love it when there's no game. Hi, Sasha. Hope you're doing well. Now there's game. 'Cause that's awesome. That's great. Also, I'm going to turn that down a little bit more. I just want at least something in the background while I do a couple more things real quick. I mean, Sasha, I always have game. That's never changed. So we were at 7-1. Okay. Because I just got to pull up the guide real quick. I also want to double check that I don't have any, like, notes or anything. Taxes are done? Good. As they should be, Sasha. I still have to do mine, but okay. Let's not talk about that. No, so no notes. And I now have the guide on 7-1. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put my mouse over here for now. And since I am done with setup now, I'm going to go ahead and turn that off real quick. Because it's raining, so there is kind of supposed to be no sound or anything right now. Aside from that, how loud was that actually? It's not that bad. It's a little loud, but it's not that bad. Hi, Link. How you doing? How's the handsomest bun? I think I need to talk to you. Okay, so that one's done. Now I need to go to the Velvet Room. Oh god, it's the best time of the stream. It's poem time.
You killed me. You are a murderer. By your silent smile, by your composed voice, by your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers, I am slain.
Hi, Lofty.
Foolish.
Also, yeah, why are you awake?
Happy. Surely I'll simply rot away. My last words. Adieu. Au revoir. Mon chéri.
God, her poems really do ring of I'm 14 and this is deep.
What is this?
So Lofty, how you doing? Is there anything else I need here? No. Okay. It is nice to see you around, though. Go ahead and save there. You specifically said not to ask. Oh, I know, and that's why I asked anyway. The fox looks exuberant.
Oh, you're home.
Scroll down on the guide. Maybe you should write something on the card. Though some of these are good. I hope the case is solved soon. I want to play with Nanako more. I want a girlfriend world domination. You know what? Let's hope the case is solved soon. Destroy the planet. Hey there, Starscav. How you doing? You refreshed Twitch because of stream lag? But yeah, slept late. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that, Lofty. Also, that reminds me, actually. So, Starscav, you were here late into the stream yesterday. Apparently, unbeknownst to me, because I'm a fucking idiot, I forgot to reset my bitrate when I put in my new graphics card. So that stream was at like 2000. I had my bitrate set at like 2000 out of the possible, out of like, I think Twitch outputs at a maximum of 6000. Yeah, I was stupid, and when I set up stream, I completely forgot to change my bitrate back to normal, so it was set to 2000. So the bitrate is basically just how much information you're outputting. And last stream was particularly bit crushed because I had it set so low. Because 2000 is essentially what you use to set a like a 720 resolution stream, but I stream in 1080. So it just tried to crunch all that information into like half or less than half, I guess, technically, of my actual output. Yeah, it's how much your internet streams your stream. But I've now updated that to 8,000. So hopefully that's enough overhead that I shouldn't dip too far below 6,000, if at all. Been having trouble with Twitch flopping between display settings at random in the last week or so. Okay, I get you. I think Twitch also just does that on its own in general. Because it goes... Actually, what's the volume on this? Because I can always turn it down for me, but I don't want it to be too low for you guys. But like Twitch kind of does that because it looks at whatever your internet connection is, especially as it's like loading the stream, and it just goes, what's the lowest possible resolution I can send to you? Because they also consider what you are streaming at, like what information you're taking in. And so if they can just sell you a 144p stream, they totally will. It will be completely unwatchable, but they will sell that to you because that is the easiest thing for them to run. It costs them the least amount of money. Blah, blah. If you've been collecting items for Artisan Praise, you can also start buying the weapons tonight. Even on discount, these still add up quickly. Only buy if you have the money to spare. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. God, 14,000. Is that even better? No, that's worse, actually. I guess I can just buy them for the achievement before I finish the game. Me when Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Lofty. Exactly. I don't have the Chris Naga for some reason. I mean, I'm honestly... sorry. I'm honestly not too worried about any of these. Because, like, the damage isn't high enough and the trade-off isn't high enough to really be worth swapping them out, honestly. Although this one isn't bad, because this one is way higher damage for relatively similar accuracy. Oh, that's still 22,000 though. I guess my big worry is I'm going to end up spending more money than I need to. But I think, because it's been almost a month, so I don't remember for sure, but I think I only needed like 130,000. And I have 180, so I have some extra cash to spend. Actually, I want to look really quickly at the previous month and see what I needed. Where is it? I have at least 130k. Okay, yeah, so I have about 56k free to spend on anything I want then. Oh yeah, that's right, I wasn't using Yosuke, so I swapped armor with him. Oh wow, so that's actually an increase to defense and evade. Yours would just be an increase to defense. That gets you evade fire, which I don't think is bad. Yeah, there's not really a lot that's evade, huh? I guess I could use Doromaru. Because I think Doromaru for the guys is as good as I'm gonna get. What about the girls, though? Because at 42.4, that's not terrible. Well, it's not good, but it's not terrible. The steel paneer is still better, so I don't think I would need to upgrade hers. Especially at like 22 evade. I think I could just get this for Chie, but it does mean her fire weakness is more on display. Is hers a fire weakness? I think it is. Two more. Oh, I see why. Autosuku Kaja and decent enough defense, but with 40 evade, like that's kind of insane. I see why they recommended buying this. I'm doing alright, Lofty. I'm very happy to be streaming again, honestly. Like, especially just because I kind of realized how much I missed it when I did the stream last night. Purchase that for Chie. Auto equip. Do I want to sell it? I don't know. For Yukiko, this is less defense, almost double evasion. But it goes from plus 20 SP to Autosuku Kaja. Yukiko has a shit ton of SP. I don't think she would miss that. I think the defense would be missed, but I think that's fine. What do I want to do with the guys, though? Because the Fundoshi is 72 defense, 23 evasion, which is fine. It's pretty good. Yosuke definitely needs armor, because I don't have any actual armor. Because, like, Kanji and you right now kind of have the only actual armor. I guess I could give myself the Domaru, and then I could give Yosuke the Fundoshi. Because 94 defense is still pretty solid. I could go with the Ameotoko for 120 defense, though, if I'm going to give Yosuke the Fundoshi anyway. And not sort of like... Well, no, because that's 20,000. It's 20,000, and that's going to eat all of my reserves. So I may go with the Domaru instead, just to save a little bit. It's 94 versus 120, so it's okay. And we're not going to sell that, because I'm going to equip that onto Yosuke. Ooh, land badge. That's not a lot of SP refill. 2% HP, I guess, isn't a lot either, but still. Okay. So I want to see about weapons. Because he recommends the Aikatana, but if I'm honest, I don't think the +1 agility and +2 accuracy make a difference. Oh wait, you can't see it, hang on. Let me move myself over a little bit for this so you can kind of see what I mean. I'm just going to lean in over here, move my mic a bit. Because essentially what I have to do here is, like, 78 attack is jack shit compared to the 130. And 2 accuracy and +1 agility doesn't mean anything. So I'm not buying that Guide Rider. They also recommended the hard boots. Minus 2 damage for 8 accuracy. I swap agility for strength, though. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess she is more of a physical attacker, so it would work. I don't think it changes her priority order either, though. I think she still has the highest priority order. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. It's 2 damage. If 2 damage is ever a difference maker, then I was probably fucked anyway. Where the... Oh yeah, the punctures are rage, that's right. And Yukiko, I think right now, has her best weapon. I know there's this one, which is a lot more damage at 108 versus 92. But strength versus SP isn't worth it, not on Yukiko when she's a magic user. Kanji, the photon plate's pretty good actually. 158 for 90, which is only like a 2 difference on there. I think that's pretty good. I don't really have the backup for that yet. I don't really have the money for that because it's going to drop me below 90k. Or below 100k rather. I think I still need to keep these. 4293, I can definitely sell that. Crit rate up low, 5398, I can sell that. I think that's Yosuke's first weapon. Yeah, I'll sell that. That's not worth anything because that's a special weapon. Lofty, what is that emote? Oh. I couldn't see the popcorn on the emote, so it just looked like it was licking its hand to me. 140 for 60, that's not happening. Oh, someone from work just texted me. Hang on. It's like 9:30, bro. We can change that. Oh my god. That's really funny. Holy shit. Yes, sell that. So that brings me to 127 now. What was Kanji's weapon again? 22? That works out, actually. Nope, and I think we keep the iron plate. The iron plate might have been a... I think I can move myself back now at this point. was I? Here, I think. Or this is close enough, at least. Let's just say there. So Yosuke's armor has changed. Wish you good luck with the silly game. Don't think I can survive much longer. Yeah, Lofty, you go sleep, man. Please. Like, don't be awake just to be here. I appreciate it, but please go sleep. Just, I'm trying to. No. Oh my god. Okay, Lofty. So now we go back to the house. I hit every button except X again. I'm a little evil at times. I can see that with the Neko Arc emote. Which one am I reading? Read English Made Easy. Alright, Lofty, you go rest. Always happy to see you drop by. Actually, I need to change tabs here real quick. Okay, there we go. I like how Twitch says it's unstable, but it's like still perfectly fine on my end. And it's still perfectly fine as far as OBS is concerned too, so I don't really know what it's expecting. So practice building, second floor. Oh, I need the Aikatana for that. Okay, I actually need it for a quest. And I assume I don't just have one, right? Because that would be too easy. Yeah. Alright, back into town for the Aikatana. And back to school. To the practice building. Talk to the artisan apprentice. Who? Oh, it's you. Well, if that cleaning mop is a weapon, I need to see what it is. 78 and 98 for +3 agility. You know, I think I'll stick with the 130-96 for +2 agility. That was a waste. But that's a quest done. head to the shrine now. Actually, while I'm here, let me catch some bugs. Head to the shrine, accept the Emma's request. Yep. God, please give me some friends. Oh my god. Speak with the boy in the floodplains. No surprise sticker, yeah, sure. And now we go back to Junes. Actually, while I'm here, I need to talk to you. Barrier corn, I don't care about. Tomato seedlings, yes. Do I have the cabbages for you? Yes, I do. Okay. And so what is that shovel? 122.88, but Arutarakaja. Ooh. That's not bad, actually, for Arutarakaja. Considering it's just on my turn and it's not tied to a persona, that's not bad. It's less damage, it's a lot less accuracy. Anything less than 90 I don't typically like, but that is something I will consider.
Oh.
Alright, now I hang out with the Dachi. I have a Joker Arcana, don't I? Or am I, like, crazy? Or Jester Arcana. I don't? Question mark? Why don't I? Sun, Aeon, Devil, Chariot, Hang, Temper, Justice, Emperor, Strength. I want to check the previous day again, actually, because now I'm very confused. Because typically these aren't a thing unless you're actually checking it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Because we have Os, which is our main persona at this point. I have a Hierophant, a Priestess, a Sun, Aeon, Devil, Chariot, Hanged, Temperance, Justice, Emperor. Okay, so I need to swap out Raksha for something else then. I'm not gonna lie, Link, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the health check. Oh, and stretchy. I'm hoping next check I can get the last thing I need for my trackers. Because, God, it's always so weird just to see how, like, Lofty, thank you for the health check. It's just weird to see how stiff the model is sometimes. Yes, Lofty, go sleep, please. Go sleep. Think of your health. I am so glad that I checked this before I, like, hung out with Adachi. Let me actually do a quick save too, so I don't have to worry about it in case this fucks something else up. Check compendium. So I can't register, which means that Raksha's already registered as is, which is fine. Yes, so we'll dismiss them. And I just need to summon any Jester Arcana. Which I guess might as well be Gur, because it's the only one that I have. Also, what was I doing last time I played this game that I didn't have a Jester persona? Like, because I really don't know why I didn't have one. I guess I just wasn't, like, thinking about it. And I gotta go back to the next month now again. Blah, blah, blah. Where is... There's today.
Oh.
Yeah, this was the dialogue box I noticed I didn't have. Because it tells you what persona you have, specifically.
This sucks.
Oh, but like that, taking breathers is all part of the job. It's about efficiency. Everyone needs to rest from time to time, and today that old woman hasn't found me yet.
This is bad.
Jeez, not again. Did you bring me more Nemono? Oh, okay.
Guess it doesn't have to be me.
So that's the real one. We don't look a thing like each other. We're not even close to age. I think the only thing we have in common is our name. But as long as he's here, I don't have to talk to her, so that's a relief. Good for you, I guess. Now I won't have to do all that overtime. I wish she'd move in with her son. I like being alone. It's easy and lets me do whatever I want. That's true. You're so cold for a kid, but that's the smart way to be. You can't be around tons of people and feel bad every time they do.
Hey.
Oh. There's Dojima. Don't waste your time playing with high school kids. Let's go.
Hey, wait! Dojima-san! Did he just apologize for me? We'll see ya. Dojima-san's waiting.
Actually, Link, while I think about it, while you're here, how does stream look? Because I told you earlier about the quality thing. I just need to know if it's not like abysmal dog shit. Go to the pub. You know, I guess a bar would have a dedicated dishwasher, huh? Even if it's just a small, like, four-seater like this. Diligence has increased from persistence to strong. Just washing dishes, so you should take care of the empty glasses. Yeah, the talkative man's. You go clear the talkative man's glass, he begins to ramble on and on. You spend some time listening to what he had to say. Your expression is increased. Hey, he's 4,000 yen. That's all of like 2 nickels. All you can do is wait for Rise to recover.
This is Ayane. Am I bothering you?
Yes. Yep, except Ayane's invite.
Yes!
Okina Station. You came here with Ayane.
That's incredible.
Anywhere you want.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Saisuke.
Yo.
Is this your girlfriend?
No!
Today will surely be an entertaining day. The 3 of you spent some quality time together. That's a cute little scene.
Welcome back.
Okay, some of these are very cute. Evening. Watch Tanaka's Commodities. Let's see. Their motto bustier. Underwear to boost your magic power. And 2 giant candies for 20,800. We just bought the female armor though, so I assume we're not gonna buy these. No. Okay. 30 peach seeds. 10 soul drops. I mean, I guess the peach seeds aren't bad, but also, I don't know if we would really use them. Now we go hang out with GA. She is in the North District, I think. Oh, not Chie, Yukiko. I can't fucking read. God damn it. Okay, well. What? Link, what's that supposed to mean? Oh. Alright, so I just need to fast forward to a point where I can load. Because I didn't go to Yukiko, I went to Chie, because apparently Yukiko and Chie are the same fucking person in my brain. But Link, I asked a little bit earlier, but since you're here right now, how does the stream look? Considering I can't press the right button for shit. Just considering the quality thing I was talking about with you earlier. I didn't buy anything on the Tanaka channel, so it kind of doesn't matter if I do that or not.
Good evening. Hey.
Finals are coming up soon. How's your exam prep going? I haven't really started.
Wow, great!
You enjoyed your idle chat with Yukiko.
I want you to.
Ooh, fruit candy.
Good night.
That's it for Pascal. Are you paying attention, Yusuke Hanamura? I doubt you have many thoughts going on in your daily life. That's fucking rude. But anyway, the answer is Pascal. What is an unthinking read? It's just a read. God, King Moron really is the teacher that keeps on giving.
Senpai?
I'll decide later. Alright, maybe. I don't know, Yukiko. I might confuse you for Chie again. Alright, so now let me save. Go into town. To the floodplains. They said a grown-up sticker didn't count. Speak to the avid reader in the shopping district. Oh, you're the avid reader, obviously. Oh, this is another one of those things I need specific equipment for. That's why they were saying to buy it earlier. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna swap the hard boots around for the other ones. Which, I mean, kinda stinks, but also whatever. $5,000 not bad, actually. How much did those cost? Because those were good weapons. 21,000. I don't know if I'm gonna have more money for that. Not without selling a lot of things. Vending machines have been refilled. Time to buy another set of Tab soda. Oh, I broke the machine again. Actually, let me go to the shrine while I'm here and see if I can't catch any bugs. Because, like, there's really no reason not to, I feel like. Just do it every day until you, like, max out on bugs. So now I need to go back to the school. Because we go band practice. It isn't ranked today, but you need to do an extra Ayane rank in order to get expression rank 5 before August. Oh, okay. You attended band rehearsal, played your trumpet with passion. Expression increased.
Senpai.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, this is pre... I guess Royal was the first game that did this. Because I don't think it was in base 5, where,
Goodbye.
like, the only way to max out a female confidants social link was to date them, which meant you had to date everyone if you wanted to get like max social links. And it's especially annoying when speak of Nako.
What?
Ask Nako about stickers. With your current level of expression, it doesn't seem that you'll be able to get it out of her. Okay, so I think that's for her next social link. Oh hey, there's the dog. I'm pressing every wrong button again. Oh, right, I can't go to the fucking floodplains at night, you stupid idiot. You know what, sure, I don't know what this does, but I guess we'll do this. Okay, then. I need to go home first, actually. Naka's name's written on the lid of the container. You don't do this. I'm doing this because I have to follow a guide, but you don't eat food that has someone else's name on it. That's like the most rude thing you can possibly do. Yes, eat Nanako's flan, says the guide. Stolen food always tastes good, but you do feel guilty about it. Your courage has been greatly increased. I'm gonna leave before Nanako can be mad at me. I need to go north. We need to talk to Daisuke.
Yo.
Using an air conditioner makes you weak, so I'm gonna bear this heat as long as I can.
Uh-huh. Huh?
I'll wait until I can drive a car. I feel safer in an iron box. You know, that's fair. If you want to debate safety for like a motorcycle versus a car, it's probably safer to wait until you can drive a car, I guess.
This. Careful on your way home.
Oh, cool. It literally tells me to do the shovel thing today. So I did that early and it's perfectly fine. So first thing is the floodplains for the kid. Now we go back to school. There they are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so now we go to soccer
All right.
practice. I don't have to do the class record today, so don't wait up for me.
Later.
What's up with the cold shoulder? Daisuke can be such a damn rebel. Oh, well, I guess that makes it easier. I need to talk to you. Tell you what, we'll talk over Mappa rice, my treat. Alright, fine, but I'm still gonna throw in an order of gyoza.
All right, let's go. I'm only telling you this because I trust you. But
Daisuke had a girlfriend back in middle school. From what he told me, they never even held hands. Then she broke up with him. Made a big scene. I heard she even slapped him. Ever since, he's been saying, I don't know what it means to like someone. At the rate he's going, he's gonna die an old hermit.
you're
Think we've got a
Whoa.
problem. Yeah, sure, count me in.
all right.
By worrying about Daisuke with Ko, you feel your bond strengthen. And that's strength rank 7.
You're home.
Actually, I never did look at that bone weapon, did I? Oh, 150-89 with high crit rate. We might swap that out even though the fish is evade fizz. Head to the bulletin board, shopping district north. Accept the janitor job. Then speak with I.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting to run into you this late at night. You had some time to kill? Lame. I should have asked you to go to Okina. I really don't like her.
Hey,
By the way, did you go to Okinawa with your friends last month? I heard you guys were there to pick up girls. You look so serious, I didn't know you were the type. I had to, my friends were. It wasn't your idea, I can see how you could get swept up in something like that. Just so long as you weren't the instigator. I mean, why go to Okinawa when you can pick up a cute girl right here? Word on the street is my homeroom teacher hangs around Okinawa every once in a while. People say that she's waiting for guys to hit on her while pretending to be looking out for misbehaving students.
Huh? I'm giving this to you.
Received milk chocolate from I.
Good night.
Oh, there's Daisuke. Go ahead and save real quick. Then we go to the floodplains. Now to Shopping District North. Oh, it's you again. Since you have Ikusa, oh yeah, use the Hangman Arcana for this game, that's right.
Yes.
Oh, this at piano. Over food? No. Liquor store is pretty busy, but I can't do much to help. I mean, it's actually not our business that's busy. Most of the media stopped coming around, but if there's nothing new to report on, sometimes they'll pop up. Lately, the neighbors have been coming one after the other. Poor thing, they'll sob. Even the lady from the neighborhood association came. Funny how she never spoke to sis before. And they all tell me you need to live an admirable life for your sister's sake. It's suffocating. I can imagine, like, holy shit. I mean, what exactly is an admirable life anyway? Contributing to society, making your parents happy, leaving something behind, I don't know. So B and D actually both give you 3 points. I'll be honest, I don't know. I feel like this is the correct answer, personally. So you're looking for the answer too. Living is hard, huh? Even though we're already going through it, it's like we're still learning how.
Sorry.
I just wanted to talk to you about some odd things. And that's saying man rank 2. Anyway, let's eat. Chinese food isn't good once it gets cold. I disagree.
See?
Some Chinese food is very good cold. Like, obviously it's better hot, but it's still fine cold. Actually, before I do anything, I want to harvest those real quick. Hey, it's cabbages. Oh, 2 more cabbages, nice. Seedling will you plant? Do I have? Yeah. I feel like I remember cabbages being really good. I think tomatoes are health. Daikon is SP. Wheat is for chests. Cabbage I don't remember. Berry or corn I think is just a defense up. Wild paprika I don't remember, but I think it's a random, not a random effect, but it's like an elemental boost or something, I think. I guess wheat for the sake of, like, chests.
Well, I'm excited to see them come in.
Wheat isn't a veggie, Nanako. I'm really glad that doesn't take up a time slot, because that would actually be kind of, I don't want to say annoying, it would just be a different thing to route or ignore. But I'm just glad it doesn't take up a time slot. Inaba Municipal Hospital. You heard something from down the hall, you decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. I appreciate how that's how your courage increases. What do you want? If your shift is over, go home.
Oh, you're cute. You're the student who started working here today, right?
Why is that voice so familiar? Who's this VA?
I'll show you something fun the next time you're here.
I need an adult.
I'll see you again.
You finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen from your work as a janitor. Okay. There's just a hand puppet here. I was not paying attention. What is the beginning of Gakuman no Suzume a reference to? The Bible, the Japanese Constitution, the U.S. Declaration of Independence. I don't fucking know. Fucking the Bible, the mighty word of Jimmy. I know I can look this up on the guide, but I kind of don't want to. I think it would just be funny if it's like the Declaration of Independence. Oh, it is. Okay. Before writing Gakuman no Suzume, Fukuzawa wrote Seiyo Jijo, or Conditions of the West. In that book, he translates the entire declaration into Japanese. Oh, okay. Oh, so that was the answer. To the roof to hang out with GA. Actually, you know what? I guess to be fair, this author did mention that they were like only doing the female social links for these hangouts. So New Game Plus probably has all the male ones. The Japanese history of the American Revolution is entertaining and wild. You know, I believe it. That voice, it can't be. Takashi. This guy only had 1,000 yen on him. George Washington punches a tiger? What? Okay, I need to see this now. Like, what? Oh, well, there goes Takashi. Things aren't looking good. Hold Chie back. Fight them yourself. Pain in the ass, yo. That guy who ran away might call the cops. Screw this. Let's go. Okay, I will definitely have to look that up, Starscap, because that's awesome.
Thank you.
Ben Franklin rides on John Adams' shoulder while Adams carries and fires a cannon under one arm. Fucking what? Jake now endure a mortal blow during battle. Nice. It's metal as fuck. It sounds like it. It sounds like it's on the level of like the Assassin's Creedification of the Civil War, where it just makes things really cool. Speak to Dojima. I saw your paper strip. Don't worry, I'll solve the case no matter what. Now that you're wishing for it, I'll have to push myself, won't I? Go to the bus stop. You know, actually I am curious. I want to check the Velvet Room real quick, because I just kind of had a thought. So, Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant. So, Lovers. Lovers, Fortune. Tower, Star, Judgment, I guess. Oh no, I'm thinking of Justice. Judgment. Yeah, so there's a few Arcana we haven't even seen yet. And I don't think we've met the Devil Arcana yet either, the person for that. Both state and federal tax returns are accepted? Hell yeah, Sasha, that's awesome. Time to go work at the hospital. You busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. You feel someone watching you, your courage has increased.
Nice work. I'm
sorry.
Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
Seth, it's me, the devil. You know, anytime I read a line like that, there's one specific thing I think of. It's from this game show called On the Spot, where it's an improv show, essentially. And it's one of those the points don't matter kind of game shows. And there was one where This was from like a later season, I think. But the character someone had to play was like literally the devil on like a dating app or something, and his favorite band was Smash Mouth or whatever was like the thing, was part of the prompt. And it's so stupid. And I just remember the way he introduced himself as the character is literally just something like, "It's me, Sammy, also known as the devil." And I remember it. It's so stupid. It's the dumbest fucking bit ever. That line set to Shadow the Hedgehog will always be hilarious. That is also true. When you're done here, come by the nurse station. I'll pour you some hot coffee. Just kidding. I am uncomfortable. I need an adult. Your skin is so smooth. You know what I'm getting at, don't you? I need a responsible adult. Don't worry, no one will see. Stop it, I'm not interested if you insist. I'm not interested. How adorable. I like you. When's the next time you're coming? I'll adjust my shift. You can feel mischievous affection coming from Sayoko. I feel a faint bond. What? No. Oh, you're the Devil Arcana. Okay. That's why. You know, people talk a lot about like the inappropriate relationships in some of these Arcana sub stories. I feel like in the grand majority of them, they're relatively avoidable, or you can sort of sidestep them. This is literally a nurse hitting on like a part-time high schooler. Like, this is as direct as it gets. Like, what the fuck is happening? $5,000 a shift is not enough for that. I would just leave. Considering we have like 6 other part-time jobs as far as this game is concerned right now. I just want to scroll down the guide real quick. Oh, so there's going to be an ad break in like 5 minutes. Yeah, so the Fox social link is really just completing requests, huh? Oh, I just glanced at the guide. We're going back to the hospital again. It's time to be very uncomfortable once again, folks. You feel your relationship with Sayako will deepen. Can it not? Can it just not, please? I would appreciate that. Feel someone is watching you.
Nice work.
Were you waiting here for me? No, I'm doing my job. Please leave me alone. Would you like to study with me? Perhaps a subject they don't teach in school, if you catch my drift. I'm not interested. This is the second time I've said this. You're an honest guy that's cute and boys your age. She smirks at you. I'm uncomfortable, chuckles. I don't find your type around here. The kids here are much simpler. All they see is the carrot dangling in front of their faces. You have some sort of secret deep down inside. I think it's irresistible. I'm very uncomfortable, chuckles.
I'll see you again.
Please don't, actually. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Oh yeah, actually, I guess this would be where, like, the last chance for to save Rise would be, because it's been raining now for the second day in a row. Ninth, after school, go to Dojima. Okay, so there's nothing to do today then. You just go straight home. Ride around the neighborhood. Yeah, right now this part seems mostly about just getting your courage up. After getting lost, you reach the hill overlooking the town. You feel as if you've gotten a very good feel for the place. If you ride around a little more, you'll be completely familiar with the area. Your courage has been increased.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. Well, I already saved Rise, so I don't care that much. Evening, head to your room, watch the Midnight Channel. Yeah, so we're about to get into Persona 4, the movie, after this. So I'm going to let this ad play, and it'll give me a chance to get water and everything. And then we'll keep playing the game. Although I guess I'm just curious when Twitch is actually going to start the fucking ad, because it never starts the ad when it says it's going to start the ad. So that's always fun. I guess it gives me a second to get the video up again, the OST. Jesus Christ, there's a 10-hour video called The Ultimate Persona 4 Analysis. What the fuck? I mean, I guess if you deep dive literally every aspect of this game, you can do 10 hours, but 10-hour video just for Persona 4? What the fuck? I mean, I guess that's a video I can watch later, but holy shit, okay. Okay, now I have that going. I'm just gonna let that play for right now while I go get water and stuff. all freaked out. I'm back. And with 30 seconds left on the ads, that's not bad actually. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that. Because the ad's basically over at this point. So just wait for the, I'm just gonna wait for the banner to go away because sometimes I don't know if the ad's actually over or not. Because some people only get like a minute of ads. Some people get all 3. Some people get like 2 minutes and 48 seconds worth of ads. I don't fucking know. Because Twitch is the most fucking inconsistent platform when it comes to ads. Anyway, let's watch the Midnight Channel. Also, let me bring my stream page back up. It's midnight. The fog is set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Rise has been rescued, it seems the serial killer was thwarted once again. Fog is covering the town. Cutscene. Holy shit. It's King Moron. He's fucking dead. You can hear sirens in the distance. Did something happen? Your cell phone is ringing. It's from Chie.
Did you hear yet? They found a dead body just outside the shopping district. I don't get it. I mean, look, we're all meeting at Juness. Come over right away.
Well, damn, okay. You're sure that you rescued Chie? It would be best if you hurried to Juness. I keep wanting to call it June's. I don't know why.
Hey, over here! Yosuke went over to check out the scene. He should be back soon.
Oh, there he is. That was soon.
Yeah, it was murder, all right. The body was hanging upside down on an apartment's rooftop railing.
But how could that...
That's not all. The victim this time, it was King Moron.
What?
King Moron?
You mean that King Moron? Senpai's homeroom teacher?
Why? What on earth is going on here?
How am I supposed to know? But I talked to a guy there who saw it. It's true. There's no mistake.
Gotta be shitting me. Ain't the killer targeting people who get shown on TV? I ain't never seen King Moron on the Midnight Channel or any other programs.
Why did this happen?
I thought we finally figured some things out. Were they all just a big coincidence?
Maybe the Midnight Channel doesn't have anything to do with this.
Damn it! We came so far and now we're back to square one!
Oh,
Are
god
we in
damn.
over our heads, trying to catch a culprit that even the police couldn't find?
Oh, okay. So it really doesn't matter. I just get 2 ranks out of this anyway. That's fine. Too early to give up. We have to move on. Let's leave it to the police. It's too early to give up.
Damn straight. We started this thing because the police can't tell their asses from their elbows. We give up now, and that shithead's gonna be on the loose forever. This ain't the time for bitching and moaning. We just gotta keep on keeping on.
Kanji-kun.
Big talk from someone like you, Kanji.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know. We're dealing with a murderer here, but we've all risked our lives to get this far. No way we'll back down. And we promised the bear, too.
Hey, that's right! Maybe Teddy knows something about this.
Well, since moping around won't do us any good, let's go see him.
their staff here?
Now that's unusual. Hi there. Did something happen?
Ah, Yosuke-kun.
Great
Uh-oh.
timing. Did the manager tell you anything about this? There's been this weird mascot around our department for quite a while now. Is there some kind of campaign on today?
Oh.
Mascot.
Oh,
He said
no.
His name was, what was it? Terry? Eddie?
Well, there are no customers around, so I guess it's fine. I better get back to my station.
Is this the part where Teddy came out of the TV?
Please don't tell me.
I thought that was later.
Whoa! He's here!
Ah, this really hits the spot.
Okay, Teddy. I don't know what you're doing here, but okay, man.
It took you guys long enough. I've been waiting.
Teddy, are you okay on this side?
How did you even leave your side?
That's what I want to know.
Of course I can come out. There's an exit. It just never occurred to
You
me
know
to do
what?
it
That's
before.
fair.
But spending time with you all sparked my curiosity about this world.
Holy
I
shit.
did wonder if it was a good idea, but my feet started moving before I could decide. And when I thought about it, I had nowhere to go. And it was a waste to go back. So I waited here for you. Oh, someone asked for my name, so I told them.
I'm Teddy.
So that's why.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's something we need to ask you. How long have you been here, Teddy? Did anyone enter the other world?
I stayed until the fog settled in on my side, but no one came.
You're positive. You really didn't sense a single person.
I just said that I didn't. I was there all by myself, like always.
And your nose wasn't clogged or anything?
Aren't you listening? I was utterly, totally, and 100% alone. That's why I came over here. But I can understand if you don't believe me. My senses aren't that good lately anyways.
The fact that the model face doesn't change, and I know it doesn't because they have the character portraits, but something about him just having that constant smile on the character model as like he's saying these things, it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Sure, I'll believe you.
Oh, Sensei's heart is radiating pure kindness.
I
Well,
will
it's
punt you
true
to
that
the moon.
Midnight Channel was blank last night. And even before that, Teddy says he didn't sense anything, right?
Does that mean King Moron was never on that side?
What's going on?
Hey, I want to go somewhere.
Huh? Now ain't the time, dude. You seriously don't plan on going back, do you? Where do you want to go, anyway?
I want to give this to Rise-chan. It's for her.
Oh, it's the glasses. Yeah.
Rise-chan will probably back us up from now on. So I'm gonna fight alongside you with everything I got. Don't think of me as the same cute little Teddy. I'm an all-new model. I have a powerful attack, an unbeatable defense, and a winning smile. Today begins the new legend of Teddy!
Wow, a new legend.
Teddy has joined the group as a frontline fighter. He'll definitely be a strong asset in your battle against the shadows. Well, that's for rank 5.
Uh-oh, people are starting to stare. Keep it down, will you, Ted? Come on, let's go somewhere else. Okay, just to make sure.
There's a
I'm gonna
kid
ask you
behind
one last time.
Yosuke's character
Nobody was
portrait
over there
who's just
except for you
staring at Teddy.
Until the fog came back, correct?
That's what I've been saying.
He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel either.
What's up with that?
No clue. But I think we can be sure now that King Moron was never thrown into the TV.
Then what? He was killed over here? Why not throw him into a TV like all the rest?
They can throw him in, they never intended to, I don't know. I guess it depends on if there's conditions to enter the TV or not. I mean, I guess there's not, because there's not conditions for us to enter the TV. it seems to just be like you can just walk right in. So I guess it would be the same for whoever can do this too. So it can't be that they couldn't throw him in. They probably never intended to. It might have just been like a bloodlust thing. They couldn't get their original target, so they just got someone who was there at the time.
They never intended to. So you're saying he wasn't like the other victims to begin with? But why?
Maybe the culprit thought he couldn't kill any more people by throwing them into TVs. I mean, we prevented his last 3 attempts in a row.
Oh, I get you. That could be it.
Yeah.
So they snuffed someone on our side this time to make sure it worked. Damn it. If that's true, then we have no way of preventing more murders unless we catch the killer.
I mean,
We
there
need
was
more
never
clues.
anything stopping them from
wonder
just
if
killing
research
people
turns
in the
up
real
around
world
here.
anyway.
Yeah.
The
we'll
TV
have to
just
put our
made it
hopes on her.
bloodless.
It's so hot out. I'm taking this off.
Wait, you're not talking about your head, are you? Cut it out! There's kids watching! Jeez, they'll be scarred for life if they see an empty mascot walking around. Have a little consideration, man.
I'm glad you're back to normal, though. Your fur's all fuzzy again.
Can I feel it?
No. Actually, I'm no longer a hollow bag.
That's such a hard no.
I trained, hoping to someday score with Chie-chan and Yuki-chan.
Oh my
and
God,
now
Teddy.
I finally have an inside.
Yeah, good job with that.
Come on. Can't we give it a rest with the whole scoring thing?
Dude, you're hollow. Taking your head off isn't gonna cool you down.
But I just told you I'm not hollow anymore. It's too hot. I can't stand it.
Oh my God, cutscene time.
It's so hot.
Whoa! What the?
Much better.
No way!
Now that hit the spot.
He's got pretty eyelashes.
Hey, Chie-chan, Yuki-chan.
Yes?
Do you have anything to wear? I'm basically like a newborn at the moment.
Teddy? Is that really you?
He's literally
Wait,
sparkling.
Did you say you're like a newborn? Then don't take the bottom part off. You need some clothes, right? Come on, let's go look around.
That's Teddy? He said he's not hollow anymore. So, like, he grew himself a body in there?
What kind of creature would do that? I mean, what is he? Then again, this is hardly the first bizarre thing we've seen. And I gotta admit, it's probably better than him walking around in his bear suit. Oh hey, weren't we gonna see about talking to Rise? I was so shocked that I lost track of what we were talking about. Let's head over to Rise's place. As for Teddy, he's with the girls, so he should be fine.
Well, okay then. That happened. I really thought it was later in the game.
It's finally the season for topsicles again.
Dude, how many are you going to eat? You're gonna get a stomachache.
Sorry we're late.
How'd it take you that long to find clothes for Ted?
Ow. I just popped my finger and it hurt.
Is that you, Teddy?
Oui, monsieur. How do I look?
I didn't recognize you. I liked you better before C'est Magnifique. Do you know what? Sure, fuck it, why not? Don't encourage it.
him. I have to say, he totally blew my mind. But he's Teddy, all right. This guy had to make it a huge ordeal. Everything was new to him, so it turned into a big mess. He was so excited in the women's section that he started blabbering. Hey, you can't just go around doing whatever you please when you're in this form. Got it?
Well, he can't help it. It's his first time in our world.
Don't give him an
You don't need to
excuse.
get all mopey like that. I never said I won't forgive you.
I'm so glad. I was worried that you didn't like me anymore.
Oh, man. If you can behave yourself, you'll be pretty cute.
Is he cute? What do you think, Kanji?
Huh? What are you asking me for?
Well, I was just wondering if he was your type.
Oh, Yosuke.
I get it. What you're really asking is, will you please beat the shit out of me, Kanji? It ain't funny, Yukiko-senpai.
It's kind of funny.
Sorry. You'll have to forgive Yukiko. She's helpless when she gets this way.
Turns into a
Oh,
fucking
please,
hyena.
everyone. Don't fight over me, baby.
Shut up! You picking a fight with me?
Jeez, oh well.
Yosuke handed a 1,000 bill
Here,
to Kanji.
Get whatever ice cream you want. Just share it with Teddy. We're gonna head for the tofu shop. Wait here until we get back.
Wow, you're rich.
I can't just take this from you.
Think of it as a welcome back party for Teddy. Just don't go around making a racket.
Whoa, Yosuke, what's gotten into you? You're acting like a real senpai all of a sudden. Oh, I get it. You
Or
might
was
say
it 10,000? I
differently, but
just
you're still
misread
nice
it.
to Teddy. I'm glad Yosuke's developing into such a mature adult. Someone who doesn't let trifles bother him.
What? You're worrying me, Chie.
Oh, it's about Teddy's clothes, that's all. We didn't have the money for them, so we charged the rest to you.
Oh my god.
Charge? What? You put it on my account? Oh, what the hell, Chie? I never said you could do that.
What else were we supposed to do? That stuff was expensive, even for Junette.
So buy him cheaper shit.
You seriously charged it to me? Why would you do that? You know I just bought a motorcycle. I'm broke.
So, if you're already broke, a little more debt isn't gonna make much of a difference.
It kinda does, though.
Come on, baby. Stop fighting over...
Shut up! This is your fault, you know. You listen here, Ted. You better take really, really, really good care of that.
So it was definitely a 1,000 yen
Single
then.
tear in it. I'll make your next set of clothes out of the bear hide you took off.
Yo, Teddy, don't let it get you down. Let's go get some topsicles.
I mean, I feel like Yosuke is in the right to be mad.
I think they're going to be a while.
Oh, there's Naoto.
I had a feeling you'd come. Are you here to ingratiate yourself with Rise Kujikawa now?
Jeez, why did the clerk even let them charge it to someone else? Huh? Wait, you're that guy we saw with Kanji.
Precisely. I don't believe we've met since then. In fact, I don't believe I've ever introduced myself. My name is Naoto Shiragane. I'm investigating the multiple murders that have occurred here. Mind if I ask you a few questions on the subject? The latest victim, Kenshiro Muraoka. He was a teacher at the school you all attend, correct?
Yep.
So what?
The public is focused on the fact that he is associated with the second victim's school. But in truth, that's irrelevant. What intrigues me is the inconsistency. This Muraoka has never appeared on television.
Oh,
What
so
do you
you
make of that?
noticed.
How are we supposed to know?
Well, we'll leave it at that. For my part, I'd like to solve this case as quickly as possible. I'll be keeping an eye on you all. Well then, Until we meet again.
Who is that guy?
It felt like he completely saw through us. He even knew about the TV thing.
Oh, there's Rise.
Hi. Rise-chan, are you okay now?
Good, good.
Are you all here to check up on me?
Well, yeah.
Oh, do you guys have a moment? There's something I want to tell you. Follow me. My grandma's taking care of the shop today.
Huh? Sure, okay.
All right, back at the shrine.
Yeah, I remember being at my house. When I came to, though, I was already in the other world.
Aw. Still no real information on the killer.
Damn, okay.
We met this weird kid named Naoto a second ago.
Oh, he's come to the shop several times. He asked me a lot about the incident. I didn't tell him anything about the other world, though. I figured it'd be a waste of time. Actually, he asked me about you guys, too, but I just made up some stuff. Like, they found me unconscious on the roof at Jeunesse.
Well, I guess that's close enough to the truth.
Yeah, kind of, actually.
So,
What's up?
I really appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much! I love you guys!
Huh?
You're awful chipper.
Oh,
Thank you.
You don't have to thank us.
Dude, she's so cute. Man, it's finally hitting me that you're the real deal. You really are Risette.
Well, I know I sounded gloomy and all from stress, so I thought you might not like me that way. Do I sound weird? Oh, but I guess it sounds more natural this way to the public. I'm sorry. I've practically lost touch with what the normal me is like.
No need to apologize. Just do what comes naturally.
I think everyone has multiple sides to them. You don't have to force yourself to decide on just one.
It sounds convincing when Yukiko says it.
Huh? Really?
Thanks. I'm glad you're the first people I got to know here.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot your present. The teddy glasses.
The
you don't
teddy
have to
glasses,
take them,
okay.
But, well,
They gave you a pair of glasses for Rise when she to join you.
Senpai, would you be struggling without my help? I can help you in that world, right? With my power. So wouldn't it be better if I joined the team?
Yeah, sure. You kind of don't have a navigator otherwise, so.
These are kind of like proof that you're one of us.
I see.
Explain the effect of
I
the
do
glasses.
remember you all wearing glasses over there. Thanks, Senpai. Now I'm part of the team too.
Rise Kujikawa joined the group.
I'll be going to Yasugami High starting tomorrow. But I don't have any friends yet, so don't ignore me, alright? I do owe you my life, so, you know.
Your courage has increased, changed from brave to daring.
Wow, I didn't realize you were so cool, Senpai.
This sure is a rough time to transfer here, though. The kidnappings, King Moron's death, all that and exams are soon, too. Exams. Now I'm
Yes, the
depressing
cherry on
myself.
top of all the murders and the
Wonder if there's
TV
any
world
chance they'll be
shenanigans.
canceled.
Exams.
I doubt it. They always hold exams, rain or shine.
I almost got killed by those monsters. Compared to that, exams are nothing.
Alrighty then. Let's discuss the case some more tomorrow at our...
Yo, how's it going? Dude, Teddy ate 5 topsicles. Though if you count the ones I had before, that makes 6. So I still win.
No one asked.
We're all done talking already. Let's go, Senpai.
When did you get so chipper?
Do you go to Yasugami like Senpai? I'll be starting school there tomorrow, so I hope we get along too.
Huh? Oh. Cool. What grade are you in?
So where's Teddy?
Uh-oh.
He's over there, finishing up his 5th topsicle. What are we gonna do with him?
Well, I guess I'll take him home.
Yeah, I guess that's a good question. What the fuck would you do with Teddy in that whole situation?
Our top story for the night concerns the latest developments in an ongoing story. The serial murder case in Inaba has claimed
Oh, hey, there's King Moron.
victim. The news shocked local residents who have not seen another murder in 3 months and assumed the spree had reached its end. The deceased taught at a local high school. Since his body was found arranged in a similar manner as the last 2 victims,
King Moron's picture is on the news. It seems he really was murdered.
What's wrong?
I feel like we didn't need that confirmation, though.
Someone you know? He died?
Nanako seems scared. Your understanding has increased. Nanako seems somewhat relieved.
this marks the 2nd consecutive death after Miss Saki Konishi's, where the target was involved with Yasogami High. Mr. Muraoka was known for his strict teaching methods and is said to have had constant friction with his students. The police will be pursuing this line of inquiry and are planning to begin a large-scale investigation tomorrow. We now turn to our reporter at the scene for more details.
The news is livelier than usual.
Dad won't be coming home again today.
Well, someone did just get murdered, so maybe you should try another magic trick. You move a finger on your right hand to your left hand.
Do it again! Do it again!
This time you move a finger on the left hand to your right hand.
It moved! Hey, how did you do that? Tell me!
Nanako seems to have cheered up. Well, that was easy. You put Nanako to bed and decided to call it a night. Oh, here we are in the Velvet Room, I guess.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been called to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. How are things proceeding? Are you gradually drawing nearer to a solution to the mystery?
Not really. I mean, like, we've saved people, but we haven't really gotten any clues to who it is yet. Because it feels like you've gotten clues, and then King Moron just kind of fucks it all up because he's completely unrelated to everything you've figured out so far.
Indeed. The fog clouding your path is thick.
The season has changed, but your future is not yet closed. In time, a path will open to you.
Our true reason for calling you here tonight is to provide a new form of assistance to help you achieve just that.
Oh, okay.
Fusing personas. Have you been using our services diligently? The aid
As
we will
much as the guide
henceforth
tells me
provide
to.
is an advanced form of fusion. I speak of the power to fuse 4 or more personas at once. I am quite certain that this will enable you to command even stronger powers.
The new type of fusion is now available.
Now, your journey will soon reach its climax. And as a result, many challenges, which I cannot foresee at present, await you. Most interesting. Well, until we meet again, farewell.
Alright, so that unlocked multi-fusion. Or I guess ultimate fusion, whatever it's called in this game. And that's basically how you get some of the most powerful personas just in the game. I still can't believe our homeroom teacher was killed. I couldn't get that much sleep yesterday. How about you? You alright? I'm fine. Well, if we start getting depressed over something like this, we'll never catch the killer, huh? I guess this means we'll be getting a no homeroom teacher. I wonder who it will be. Pretty sure they won't be able to find anyone worse than King Moron.
Hey,
Classroom is
is that stuff about
bustling.
King Moron for real?
It was on TV, right? It must be true.
Good morning. I'm Noriko Kashiwagi, your new class teacher starting today. You all probably know already, but now that Mr. Morooka has passed away, I'll be taking good care of you instead. Okay, why don't we start off with a moment of silence for Mr. Morooka? Close your eyes, everyone.
I need an
Let's be
adult.
I'll do my best to fill Mr. Morooka's shoes. So, our regular exams are still on track for next week. As your principal said, it's times like these when the schedule is most important, Nori-chan. It must be tough for you, but that's what it means to become an adult, little by little.
I already can't stand her.
First King Moron and now Kashiwagi? How much worse can it get?
Oh, and one more thing. That
Is that
idol
Johnny Young
in our
Bosch?
first year class, Ms. Kujikawa, was it? In person? She's nothing like she seems on TV, so don't get your hopes up, okay? What's so great about an idol anyway, right, class? She's just a piece of inexperienced jailbait.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What's up with her? Does she think she's Rosette's rival?
She doesn't stand a chance against Rosette. I mean, I heard Kashiwagi is on the wrong side of 40.
You can hear your classmates gossiping.
I bet King Moron would have been ecstatic to hear Rosette had enrolled here. Someone told me they saw him buying Rise's pinup book.
That sounds kind of
Oh.
He annoyed the hell out of me, but I feel bad that he got killed.
Oh, you know what? Rosette was on a striptease show.
Huh? A striptease? Dude, if that was true, the paparazzi would have been all over it.
I'm serious. But the reception went bad right when it was getting to the good part. It was on that midnight channel everyone keeps talking about.
You actually believe that crap? How friggin' dense are you? Trust me, you were dreaming it.
The rumor about the Midnight Channel is spreading further.
We'd better wrap this case up quick. Anyways, let's meet up later. Don't make any plans for this afternoon.
Scroll down through the guide.
Ugh.
Okay.
Finals are next week. It's been a while since I failed any subjects.
Yeah, if by a while you mean all the time.
Shut up! Like you've ever seen my scores!
But she always has above average marks in the subjects that she doesn't fail.
Hey, why'd you tell him? My score's just very. Yeah, that's it.
The score is very okay.
John, you too?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's just, I thought it would take me a while to make any friends at my new school.
Too bad we met under such awful circumstances.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think about King Moron's case? He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel even once.
If this person had been inside the TV, I would have sensed it. My nose isn't as sharp now, but I can tell that much.
But they found the body on a foggy day again, right? They said on the news that that crime scene was just the way it was for that announcer and Saki-senpai.
I really wonder about the culprit's motives. Why was Mr. Morooka targeted?
Hope it wasn't personal. Because there's way too many people who ate a King Moron's guts.
That's true.
But didn't you say it's people who get famous on TV who are targeted? If the killer's choosing targets by watching TV, I picture him as someone who doesn't know the victims at all. I don't think it's worth trying to figure out motives for that type. There are too many people who hold grudges against you for no reason, even if you've never met them before.
Huh.
You know
sound
what?
like
She's
you
not
speak from
wrong.
Experience, Rise-chan. But with King Moron, he didn't appear on the Midnight Channel or the regular TV. all.
Man, 2 victims in a row from our school. That's gotta set off the police's alarm bells. They're not gonna leave any stones at school unturned.
You know, to be honest, somewhere deep inside, I thought maybe King Moron was the killer. The news says that he was the second victim from Yasogami High, but we all know that's not the case. And I've heard him say more than once that so-and-so deserves to die. But now, I feel bad that I doubted him. He was a capital A asshole, but that doesn't justify killing him. And not just King Moron. I feel sorry for all the victims. I can't forgive the killer, no matter what.
Well, we'll do what we can, for King Moron's sake too. At this rate, you have to figure that the killer has something to do with the school, right? So why don't we split up and...
That won't be necessary.
Oh?
You?
There is no need to examine the case of Mr. Muraoka any further.
I mean, I guess to be fair,
Apparently, the police have found a suspect. It would be best to let them
like,
handle the
we're
case.
having this conversation in the open where anyone can hear us.
I'm on this case as a special investigator, by request of the prefectural police.
What? They found a suspect? Who is it?
As to his name, I haven't been informed. I do know that he is a high schooler. It isn't public knowledge yet, but he isn't a student of
What?
your high school. It seems they are quite confident that this boy is the killer. They have testimonies directly linking him with the incident. I expect it's only a matter of time before he is apprehended. Soon this case will be solved, and your town will once again be its peaceful, rustic self.
Wait,
The suspect is a high schooler?
high schooler.
All right. So why come
Not
tell
at our
us?
school.
That's confidential info, right? Why run right here and spill it?
Your game will soon reach its end.
Wasn't there-
I felt I should at least let you know that.
Like, at the very start of the game, wasn't there that one, like, weird kid who had, like, the weird eyes or whatever? Or was he from Yasogami High? I don't remember. But that's the only person I could think of that would fit the definition, unless they're going to introduce a new character for this specific spot.
You don't deny, then, that you have involved yourselves in the matter? Well, no
Any
matter.
answer would
I have no
have
reason
given
to
you
say
that
anything
reason.
further.
A game?
Shut
Are
up.
you the one who thinks of this as a game? I don't care if you're a special investigator or an amateur sleuth. All you're doing is solving mysteries. What could you possibly know about us? You're the one who's playing a game here.
One of the victims? She meant a lot to me. How could I possibly treat this like a game? Plus, we made a promise.
Yosuke.
A game. That may be quite true.
Why so understanding all of a sudden?
Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you'd be wandering around like this when the police have a suspect. What, did they get rid of you now that they have their man? Is that why you came here? You were lonely?
Detectives normally aren't involved with arrests, and we never harbor any special emotions regarding a case either. Still,
What a
it's
convenient
rather
answer.
unfortunate that people are only attentive so long as our services are required. But then, I'm accustomed to it. Much about this case was perplexing, but its solution was surprisingly simple. Well then, I'll be going now.
What was that about? He just said his piece and left? He said they have a suspect. But is this really gonna solve everything?
Who knows?
You all decided to call it a day.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Check the fridge. For some reason, there's an alarm clock inside ticking away. Okay. So I want to say that. Okay. So this week we're actually going to buy something from the shopping channel. Alright, Tanaka. I'm here for the skill cards. 25,000. God damn. Okay, sure, fine. Before I do anything else, I want to save, because now we have some RNG to deal with, where I need to get bonus points. So I had to study. Oh, well, no, that wasn't the RNG. Okay. Cool, so I have to reload that later. Oh, but it's a good thing I saved. I think the last time I had to do this for the bonus point, it was like 7 or 8 times. Something kind of ridiculous. Cool, I get to do that again. I wish the skip was more of like an actual skip and not fast forward, because then I could just like go directly to the next part of the day. Okay, that time I got the bonus point. So that was, what, 3 reloads, I think? Which isn't bad, all things considered. You're over here soon talking. Finals start next week. You look pretty down. That's not good for you. You know, once they're over, summer vacation isn't far behind. Shut it, puny underclassmen. I have to study for my college entrance exams. Finals start next week. If you fail, you have to attend summer school. Anyway, today we're talking about sex linkage. Sex linkage inheritance is dependent on lonesomes. Okay. I'm not actually gonna bother reading that. Right, so now that that's done, I'm going to save. Speaks to timid female student. Accepts her request. A charmed veil. Go to the shrine. I have nothing to live for. I want to recapture the joy of life. Jesus Christ. You can study with some of your party members today. There isn't time in the schedule for it, so if you want to see them, you need to save the game first. You can study with Yosuke, Chie, and Yukiko today. Once you've seen the ones you want, load your save and do the activity in the guide. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of side things we're about to do. Okay. Leave the shopping district, go home. Take the scooter for a ride around the neighborhood to unlock Okina City. Hi Pan. Hi Pan Pan. Hi. Hi. Himber. How you doing? Persona. Pan uses primal force. The fucking monster cat logo. Now travel to Okina City. To the left of frame 30 is a crane game. Each attempt is 100 yen, but days with that end in 0, 2, and 6 for bonus days. Hope you're doing well, Pan. Nice to see ya. Doing okay? That's good, that's good. I'm alright. I don't know if I've told you this or if you've been in any of these streams, but I'm doing a semi-blind guided playthrough type thing. Because the last time I played Persona 4 was like a decade ago, so I remember nothing. And I'm just trying to show off as much of the game as I possibly can. Fair enough, yeah. I just kind of feel that like this is a game where it should definitely be played blind, but I feel like I've had that experience because even in this stream there's been parts where I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. Or even earlier where we saw Teddy, who's like the mascot character of this game. I thought their reveal of being in like this world came later, but no, it happened early on, or more earlier than I thought. I barely remember the game myself. Played on the OG2 with Chieso Chief voice actor, yeah. Sure, he hands me a bunch of fucking tissue packs. You don't eat the tissues, okay? So what's my tarot? I think there's a way to calculate it based on your birthday. I think mine came out as Tower, which is worrying. Yeah, that's fair. You can drink coffee by going to the cafe. Time will pass when you enter, but you may gain something from drinking coffee. I mean, I guess I'll do that while I'm doing side stuff. There's nothing else to really do today, so I guess I can just do that relatively quickly. If I'm gonna do that though, while I'm alt-tabbed out of the game, I just want to throw that on for the background. Because the Steam version of this game does not continue playing when you're tabbed out of it, because why would it? That'd be too easy. I'm unironically just going to click on the first one I see in Google. Unless it asks me for information, then I'm going to say no. Mine are the Chariot and the Towers. Or the Tower. Hey. Tarot birth cards are created from the numbers in your birthday and are drawn from major arcana cards. These cards reveal overarching themes of your life and potential to fulfill your purpose. The exact opposite of mine, minus the chariot and the tower and the chariot. Okay. Chariot and tower represent themes of embracing change, activating your willpower, and giving yourself the necessary fuel to go after your goals. If this pairing is your tarot birth cards, these themes will be available for... Oh, okay. Cool. Hi, Link. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the health check. Trying out Gary's Mod VR. Pam Pam made me look up what my birth tarots are. I just did the first result that came up in Google. Together, the Chariot and the Tower birth tarots invite you to open yourself up to adventure and allow opportunities to present themselves when you least expect it. It's about willpower, resilience, and focus. Blockages are scattered, stubborn, and rumination, which it kind of expresses me to a T, but is also just vague enough that I feel like it could apply to anyone. The Devil and the Lovers. You know, I can see it. The way they calculate this is super weird because it's just a bunch of random addition. I mean, it's just putting all the numbers together and then coming out with the specific pairs. Alright, well that was neat. So then I am going to go and mute that so I can go back into the game. Oh yeah, no, I don't give it a shit ton of credit either. I think it's neat and fun to read about this stuff, but I'm not going to give an insane amount of credence to like my zodiac or my birth sign or my tarots or stuff like that. It's more fun to look at it and read it than it is to like take it seriously, I feel like. Because the people who dedicate their life to that shit are like, sometimes they can be kind of weird. And I'm talking about the kind of people who like will literally cut off a friend because they're a Scorpio or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, regardless of any previous experience or life interactions they've had with them, there's them being the wrong star sign is suddenly a reason for them not to be in your life anymore. Like that, those people are the ones that are fucking weirdos to my brain. So what can I do here? You're such a Gemini. Playing the crane game is optional. It doesn't take any time, but you get some dolls to display in your room if you're interested. You need to get the Jack Frost by 7:25, as that's when the machine will get updated. It's easy to do if you come back every day. If you collect all 6 dolls and display them, you earn a point in each social trait, but by the time you get all these, your social traits will be maxed anyway. I'm a Taurus born year of the ox, so no. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say some people put way too much stock in that kind of shit. Limit quantities first come, first serve. 100 yen for 2 attempts. Sure, fuck it. Well, that sucked. It's easy to get if you come back every day. You know what, I'll do it one more time, why not? Hey, oh, we got an ice cube. We got an ice cube, not the fucking doll. Okay, well. Sure, why not? I'll do it one more time. It doesn't take up any time, so. Well, that sucks. So 0, 2, and 6 are bonus days. So I'll just give it like 1 attempt every day or something like that. Then I need to drink at the coffee shop. I'm impressed you had the intestinal fortitude to set foot in here. My name is Mumon. I'm the owner of this establishment, and even though this cafe is a chain, I will absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. Game of Boost Monk was socially awkward. I wonder how he's doing. Okay. The inside of your mouth is getting numb, but now it's sharply acidic, yet the body is full and rich with sweet undertones. This flavor, it's bold, too bold. As you're swept up in the black torrent of flavors, you desperately reach towards something to grasp it. From here on, a card icon will be displayed next to the persona status screen. Drink coffee. When you have a persona equipped that knows a skill with this card icon, you will obtain a card with that skill. If the persona has no skills with the card icon shown, you will not gain a skill card. The skills that are shown on the card icon depend on the persona. This icon cannot be passed through fusion. Judging by the current state of the day, it appears that you lost consciousness. I guess your palate was overstimulated by the mature flavors and you succumbed. You're still a child. Achievement. An acquired taste. Drink a coffee.
You're home.
Cool. So now I get to do the thing where I have to like reload. Dominator 2, baby. But I hate going to... Okay. If I go to the movie theater, perhaps I should invite Yosuke. Okay. Well, I saved, so I can just go ahead and study and reload until I get the thing. Oh, cool. I have to do that anyway now. Awesome. Great. That one. Damn it, that was the wrong answer. If only I wasn't going to reload anyway. Oh, that's right. I have to see this every time now. So instead of doing that, let me save after that text so I don't have to see that every single time. Okay, cool. So I got it after that one. According to elemental affinities, mine would be ice, water, Link would be Zon, earth, and yours would be Augie, fire. Yeah, that's fair, Pan. I am a Virgo, I think, which I think is water element aligned. What's my Chinese zodiac, though? I actually don't remember that. I think I'm an ox, which would be an earth element, I think. No, Virgo is earth. Yeah, ox is 97. Element changes in the 6-year cycle. Oh, what? What the fuck does that even mean? 97 is the fire ox, apparently, I guess. Nope, it's what? You know what? I don't fucking know. I don't look into this stuff enough. People really go all out with putting meaning into these cards, huh? There's a ton of random aspects and details that go affiliate with these cards. Yeah. Like, some people treat this like it's a complete religion, so I'm not too surprised that it's pretty detailed.
Thank you.
Give it 9 days. Is that a fucking Ring reference or something? I don't know. Like I said, I don't necessarily keep tabs on this stuff. I just kind of know what I am because I've just had enough people ask me that I just keep it in like the back of my brain. What am I doing? I am going to the shopping district. Speak to the haggard man. You want me to make a model? Sure. Now we go back to school. My sister's pretty big into it as a novelty thing in high school. Learned a bit about it, plus the local Chinese restaurant had the Chinese Zodiac on their placement, so I picked that up too. Nice. That's cool. Oh, Okina City's just like a location here now. That's cool. Speak with Yukiko. You remember Kasai-san, the waitress? She seems to have told everyone about you. Adults are so quick to poke fun at me, it's a hassle, isn't it? Oh, the deputy mayor.
Oh,
Oh no, today was the interview for the travel show.
I'm sorry.
It looks like a serious show, and we agreed to it because my mother and I won't be filmed. But they need me to help clean, so I have to go now. It was a trick. It's those people from that News of the Weird show. And I think they're looking for you, so stay put. Got it? Oh boy. No use in hiding. Future manager from the Cursed Inn. What? You know all about that murder case. Mayumi Yamano stayed at your place, right? And you guys have been hurting, what, with the drop-in visitors, huh? So I came up with a great idea. High school manager's embarrassing struggle renovating the Cursed Inn. Bro, what are you fucking on? How's that grab you? I guarantee you customers will be pouring in. When we introduce the hot springs, let us film a little bathing scene. The modest manager's steamy service. Our ratings will be through the roof. Please leave. We're not interested in your coverage. That is a minor. Yes, yes it is. Oh, hey, Pan, do you want to know who the Devil Arcana is in this game? Because you won't be happy with them either, actually. So, the Devil Arcana, for reference in Persona 3, because I want to make it clear how big of a departure this is, the Devil Arcana in Persona 3 is Tanaka, who is a pyramid scheme dude who runs his own like commodity shopping channel. And his whole grift is essentially you pay him like 30,000 yen, and every time you pay him money, your Arcana relationship goes up with him. In Persona 4, you get a part-time job as a hospital janitor, and the Devil Arcana is a nurse who is like very actively and aggressively hitting on you. Yeah, it's a cougar nurse. I genuinely don't remember anything about this Arcana because I think I like did the first two parts of it in like my first playthrough, like the first 2 or 3, and it just made me so uncomfortable I just never did the job again. But since I'm doing a guided playthrough to show off as much as I can, I'm gonna see the whole thing, so... Like, just 2 parts into it, I'm just like, I am uncomfortable. I need a responsible adult, not you. I am hating every word the Shady Reporter is saying. You bitch, if that's how you want to play it, I'll plaster those words all over primetime. We'll see how that feels. Go ahead by all means and we'll respond with an official complaint to your sponsors. I mean, bro, you're trying to turn a normal hotel that's rooted in Japanese traditions into a fucking love hotel. What the fuck do you mean? With like minors as the center of your coverage. Like, how the fuck does someone normal look at that and think any of that's okay? I just kind of lost it when he was insulting everyone. Was I scary? You were cool. I wish that man a merry vehicular impact. No, just give him a run-in with Naoto. You know, the only fucking character with a gun in this game. Rank 8. Medium chance, kill one foe. Yeah, I guess that's the replacement for Mudo.
Just a little longer.
Well, that cutscene was very uncomfortable.
You're back.
Oh yeah, package came for you. It's on the table. Oh yeah, that's right. Go Stickers. I'm not going to the hospital. I have to hang out with GA anyway, according to the guide. We have Aries. Hey Dojima, guess what this guy said to me and my friend, two minors. No, for real, like Dojima's a cop. It may be an overworked police station, but I feel like Dojima would take that pretty seriously if like we just went up to him and just said like, hey, this happened, can you like do something? You know?
You think so too?
Math is the enemy of mankind.
From me to you.
Oh hey, taterlongs. Also known as French fries. At the very least, you should inform the police so they aren't blindsided by the public allegations and they are aware it's a smear campaign. Yeah. I imagine that's probably what Yukiko's parents would do as soon as like Yukiko said something about it. Because like, especially with like the waitress there, it's not like it's just one person saying a thing. I don't know, something about Kudai. Hey. But yeah, no, everything about that was like very uncomfortable. After school. What was it for the vending machine? It was like 0, 2, and 6, I think. So I can't go today. Quest 35, carbon copy. Talk to the younger twin in the riverbank. Okay. She was over here. Was she at, like in the actual floodplains? Did I ever finish your quest? Oh, I do. Cool, okay. Alright, what's your request? I will find one for you. I can't give you one today. So good luck figuring that out over the next, I don't know, weeks. Leave the floodplain, sure. And we hang out with Kanji. I like Kanji. I don't like how this game treats Kanji, though.
Senpai.
Gotta warn you, there's nothing fun here. She ain't here, what she doing leaving the store open? Your mother's in the hospital. Oh. Let's hurry. I only heard from a customer, but she's at Inaba Municipal Hospital. Oh, I can't go then. You know, for a small town, this is a really big hospital, I feel like. Never mind me, what about you? Huh? You're okay? I wasn't taken to the hospital, I took someone. The poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor examine him. So there's no damage, thank goodness. Yeah, I guess that's true, Starscav. It's not about just the one town, it's about like the whole like rural area. Oh, okay, thanks for the workout, Mezzer. Cute haunts, cute haunts, cute haunts. The one when the poor boy saw, I can't read, apparently. Why don't you find him and give him a low scolding? Cut the crap, you have no idea how I felt. Your mother isn't kicking the bucket that easily. It's not like you to get worried over such a little thing. Evil and ugly? That's a weird way to spell cute and adorable. And thank you for the 7-stream streak.
Sorry.
Looks like it was no big deal. You wuss. Oh my god. I don't blame you. Yeah, I guess it's not just me, then I guess it's okay. He still looks embarrassed. I thought I faced all of my bad parts back there, but not everything can just change like that, huh? So, I don't know if you can tell. When the dialogue box goes away, I want you to look at their feet, because I don't think they're standing on the floor. I think they're floating. Like, it's hard because the dialogue box comes back up immediately. But I feel like their feet aren't on the floor. I feel like they're floating slightly. They are floating, right? I think it's just one of those things where... Because Golden was for PSP, right? I don't think Golden had a PS2 version. I forget what it was on first, though, because I think Golden had PS3 as well. PS Vita. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where the cutscene just kind of has to look good enough for such a small screen. You know what I mean? That boy, we were both going home. He didn't have to run away like that. You came to our store with Yuki-chan, right? I've been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this, senpai that. He must really like you. I'm sorry to have made you both come all the way here to the hospital. He hates hospitals. My husband died here. Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed, so I think he was scared today. But it's good to see you. He's always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have any friends like you before. Because of his attitude. That's a part of it. He becomes clumsy, inarticulate, and cowardly. My parents died here, Raphael. Cow a bummer, bro. Hey, Duck. How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you around. Please take care of him. Feel like you understand Kanji a little bit more. You part ways with Kanji mother and went home. I actually just very quickly want to look at the social link because I don't remember if I actually got Kanji's. I did get Kanji's 3rd rank. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and actually do that workout redeem now, Mezzer. So just give me like 1 second to do those squats while we're not like doing anything else. Oh, god damn it. We do have to do the janitor job tonight. Fuck. Okay. Actually, wait, if it's a voice acted cutscene, I might just go and do that now. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, whatever. Hey, Pan, are you ready to be extremely uncomfortable alongside me? Because we're going to the hospital to get sexually assaulted, basically. You decided to work at the hospital. We cringe in numbers for safety. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. I'm gonna do those squats actually while I'm mashing through this. Also, I love those camera angles where they just like suddenly pull so far back. Like, that's just really cool. Your courage has been increased. You see a lady in a morning dress. Is she real?
My.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It seems the old lady is looking in your direction. Swats are getting easier again. I may have to up that number to like 20. Oh no, not this room. Not you. Sayako found you and brought you here. Well done. You could just slack off and do a half-assed job, but you really do work your cute little butt off, don't you? Oh, I am uncomfortable. You can't say that to a high schooler. So why are you working at a job like this? For the money to be closer to you, to have something to do. The fuck be, no. This, no. No, 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 no. You're a starving student. Then you should really be caught up here with a naughty lady like me. Oh. But still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows at the hospital. Using death gun on her. Using death gun multiple times on her. I'm sure there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing menial chores like this. What the fuck do you mean? Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? I do not, right in front of me. Why do you ask? Apparently right in front of me is a correct answer to this. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I do. Now please fuck off. Oh, then you can't let your girlfriend see you like this, Chris Hansen melting from the windows. High schoolers are so young. Yes, they are. They always are, in fact. They are always young. Minors, even. They're only 10 years younger, but they seem so far away. It's like they're glittering. I feel this, what do you call it, envy? Maybe that's why. I just want to see them get screwed over by life. What is happening? What is happening here? That was a joke, of course. Half of it was anyway. Man, please leave me alone. Do you see what I'm getting at? Yes, that's why I'm telling you to leave me alone. I'm not going to read that out loud, Mezzer. I literally can't read that out loud. But exactly that is what I'm getting out of this. No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that because I don't even want the potential out of context clip for that. Like, there's some dumb shit I'll say for the fuck of it. I'm not getting Chris Hansen to knock at my door for some completely bullshit like thing like that. I think I would rather not have that. Oh yes, no, stop it. Please stop. She brought a pizza. Oh, I keep telling you, silly, that's a kind of reaction I just find irresistible. Hey, so what part of no stops meaning no? Sayako smirks at you. I have to go now. I have work just piling up, but I just can't help myself because you're so cute. I hate this. I don't like this. This is not worth 5,000 yen a shift. That's like a fucking nickel.
I'll see you again.
Please don't, actually. Oh yeah, Sasha. This is the quite literally sexual assault of a minor arcana. I'm not even fucking kidding. That's just what it's been for every fucking rank of this thing.
Yo!
What line can a typhoon never cross? What? The international dateline, the prime meridian, the equator. What? Why would a typhoon not be able to... Actually, I guess? Yeah, because it just goes in the one direction. Make sure to tell your parents that I'm an interesting teacher, okay? Feedback like that affects my paycheck. Oh. I wish that wasn't true. It's absurd how true something like that can be, even if he just says just kidding there. Teachers get paid shit, so be nice to teachers. Go to the Yamano bookstore. But yeah, Sasha, every cutscene of that social link, I've just been like, can I get a responsible adult, please? By Man of History, Home Gardening. I unironically feel like teachers should probably be one of the higher paying jobs as a public servant. Just given what they're meant to do, it's like, why would you not pay the teachers well? Like, you get shittily paid teachers. Hey, guess what? You're gonna have shit teachers who are in turn going to teach shit students, and shit students aren't going to be helpful or phenomenal people sometimes. Not always, just sometimes. But that also means you're probably not gonna get more teachers. Because the people who do teach are the people who really fucking want to do it. And given how that's kind of spun out of control at this point, we have some pretty shit generation shit going on. I want to double check this to make sure I'm actually fucking reading it this time. Spend time with GA on the roof. Okay. The movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his legs. How does someone practice to kick that hard? Just practice? Oh, it's Takashi. Were you robbed again? That's a great assumption to make. If you lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. Wow, bro, what the fuck? Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko? I saw you with her the other day. She seemed really cheerful. She had this funky laugh. That's not Yukiko-san. She was better gloomy. Bro, what the fuck is your problem? Holy shit. If you get in trouble again, I'll step up, so why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person. Got it? So this should be rank 8. I feel like Takashi just gets worse every time we see him. Like, I genuinely just want to turn his face sideways. Bufula. So that's the 1 damage. Or the solo target, rather.
See you later.
back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I meant to harvest these veggies yesterday, and I completely forgot. I think you get like 3 days or whatever until they just die after they're ready to harvest. So it's like smart to do that when like as soon as you can. I don't have any more wheat seeds because I keep forgetting to go to the fucking lady for wheat. So I can do tomato, cabbage, daikon. What does cabbage do again? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just plant more cabbage. I have cabbage seeds, so.
Well, I'm excited to see them come in.
Let's go ahead and save. Oh, it's Ko. Want to study together next Sunday. I'll drag Daisuke along too. Sound good? Oh, so this really is just a yes or no for like 2 days in advance, huh? Accept the invitation. Sure. Spend time with Ayane in the shopping district.
Good evening.
Didn't expect to bump into you this hour. I was just about to leave. I was looking at music sheets in the library and lost track of time. Yeah, sure. Let's spend some time together. Past Kujikawa-san in the hall the other day. I'd seen her up close before on TV, but I've read that entirely backwards. I love my brain. And she looks so mature, I can't believe she's the same age as I am. You're cute too. And like, I know I've said it before, and I'll probably end up saying it again, but like, this is prior to being able to like friend zone female confidants, which I've never understood why that's a thing. Like, I kind of get it, but also it's like, hey, you want to see the end of this side story? Cool, you have to date this female character. It's like, bro, I just want to see this girl become more confident in her ability as a musician. I don't want to date her. But here we are.
Yo!
And I keep saying it was Royal that was the first one to do that. I'm fairly certain it is. You Narukami, the man whore. I mean, you have to remember, he's the Kingpin Sister Complex guy. Which is actually his fucking title in, like, Persona 4 Arena. What makes the King of Hearts look different from the other kings in the standard deck of cards? He also legit gets... Oh, you're fucking right. He does. He does get called a man whore in the anime, doesn't he? He has an axe. His mouth is open. He's looking to the right. Don't the kings look in both directions because they're flipped? His mouth is open. I don't think it's that. He has an axe. I don't think any of them have an axe unless it's the King of Hearts I'm thinking of. He has no mustache. Does he have no mustache? I don't think he has a mustache. Back then, playing cards were made using the same methods as books by etching and engraving. Interesting. Also, Pan, I'm sure you would probably know about this, but you know about Yosuke's cut alternate like social link ending, right? Yeah, that was the answer. He has no mustache. Yep, yeah. I'm what we could have had. I am desperately hoping in the Persona 4 revival that they're making that they aren't chicken shit and they make that his rank 10. Like if you choose to romance him, you get that as like his rank 10. Cuz I'm not going to lie, it changes his whole character story in like a very positive way. And also it's fucking voiced and cutscened and like everything in Golden, and it's just not that. It's just not in the game. It was basically cut right before it went to shelves, essentially. SMT has been okay, which is strange. Kind of, yeah. SMT's kind of on the ball with that, I feel like. Persona isn't. Persona's really weird. Because, like, you have Persona 1, where I think you have a canon gay character. I think that's June, if I remember right. Which is just a thing that he is, and it's never really mentioned too much or whatever, which is fine. It doesn't need to be like a central serious thing. You have 2, which I think is just June again, because he shows up in Innocent Sin, I think it is. Or does he show up in both games? I think he shows up in both games. Persona 3 doesn't have anything, which is fine. Although you could make an argument for Shinji and what's his name? The boxer guy who I don't remember for some reason. You can make an argument that there could be something there. Which I don't think there is, but you could make an argument for it. You have Persona 4, which has Yosuke being wildly homophobic to a point of just being in the closet. Which is like, yeah, no shit. And his cut alternate social link ending basically pretty much says that. Persona does better than Catherine? Very much so. Let's not speak about Catherine number 3 in that regard. Smiles. Public pressure in Japan changes depending on how aware the public is about the series. I guess so. There's also Persona 5 thinking about it, where you don't really have a gay character as a focus, but instead you just have Ryuji getting assaulted by a gay couple as like a joke scene, because the Japanese community for Persona absolutely fucking hates Ryuji. Which I think they changed it in Royal, so he's not just like... It was either the English translation in for the West where they changed it so they weren't obviously a gay couple, but that scene's pretty much the same, and then they changed it again in Royal to be something else. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, but it's still virtually the same scene. In Royal, he's getting a makeover. Okay, that's what it is. I would still say it's virtually the same scene, though, honestly. And then there's Yosuke, which is gay or European, is kind of the running joke for him. I don't know. Anyway. What day is it? The 16th? I need to go to Okina. But yeah, no. Historically, Persona has been very not great with representation of LGBT themes. And in some cases, it's actively hostile. Yosuke's sexuality, autistic artist. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's that's pretty much it. Cause like, bro wants to paint a new portrait of An, and just it kind of doesn't get why that's weird. Hi, Sasha, and thank you. One more attempt. Can I please just get the Jack Frost doll? I got an ice cube again. I'm not Hi, you are? Yes, I am. Nice to meet you, Hi. Yo, what are the odds on this machine? Persona 5 isn't a great lineup with romances. They're multiple. Yeah, that's true. How high, Bun? Yeah. Yes, Sasha. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I mentioned it earlier in the stream that in some cases for those, you can just kind of sidestep them a little bit. But also it's just like, wow, some of this is really on the nose. Oh, wow, you can actually just lock yourself out of those. Okay. Speak to the one with heavy makeup and ask for her request. Oh yeah, also let's not forget about Persona 3 and the Magician Arcana. Like, let's not forget about all of that happened. Oh, this is what we needed the Gentleman Sucks for. Wow, they had me farm that in the first dungeon and it pays off now. I deadass didn't date anyone. I played P5. I spent Valentine's Day with Ryuji and drank coffee. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like there's... I don't know, it's weird. Persona 5 is really weird in terms of, like, romance. Because, like, I'm going through everyone in my head, and it's like... I feel like the most canon one is An. It's either An or Makoto, and both don't feel like Ren's type, if that makes sense. I genuinely feel like the best outcome for Valentine's Day would have been hanging out with Ryuji, Yusuke, and Akechi, but I think... Is Akechi dead by that point, or is that later? I think that's later. I think that's in, like, March. Sounds like it's leaning into lazy manga writing. I mean, a little, I guess. Yeah, so let's watch the movie. Invite Yosuke to the movie. He's alive but not part of the team yet? Okay. He's still an investigator at that point.
Hello? Okay.
Movies? Sure.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Actually, who are you dealing with by February? Are you dealing with Sei yet at that point? I genuinely don't remember. No, you wouldn't be dealing with Sei yet. That's like the present, so you wouldn't be dealing with Sei yet. Would you be dealing with Haru's father then?
Well, let's go.
Or am I thinking like way too late in the game for that? Oh yeah, gonna see Iron Lung next Tuesday? Hell yeah. I actually got a level up out of that. Okay. That's cool.
Whoa!
It kills me inside the hold. There's a traitor on the team aspect, which they originally marketed when Oh, yeah, they did actually. There was one cut trailer, I think, or one cut cutscene from the game that's supposed to be like very heavily leaning into that they just never used, if I remember right. And I'll be honest, I feel like, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this. I feel like they could have done a number of characters as the traitor. When or if given the right motives. I feel like most of them have some way of being the traitor. I feel like the only ones you can absolutely count out are Ryuji, An, probably Yosuke too. But like Makoto could be, Akechi is too obvious, which I feel like would be the perfect red herring to make him not be the traitor. You could actually make Morgana the traitor if you wanted to. Like I said, it's just a matter of motives and right writing.
Let's do this again.
I honestly almost feel like Akechi not being the traitor would have been the best way to go. Because you can still have him die. Like, that doesn't have to change. But I feel like making Akechi not the traitor, but still having him do all the same things, at least for what you see, would still kind of work. Because it's like perfect dramatic irony. Because you still know more than the characters do, but it's all misdirection. Save your game and study. And this is another bonus point thing. Oh shit, I got the bonus point first time. Fuck yeah. Also, part of me wonders if how Persona 5 was marketed versus how it came out is just a matter of marketing already being done versus the story rewrite. Because if I remember right, didn't Persona 5 basically get like a whole reboot in terms of development and stuff? Because it was supposed to come out like, what, 4 years before it actually did? Something like that. How long has it been since we passed Algebra 1 and learned to spell? Several? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I imagine they at least had a base theme figured out for Persona 5, and that's what they always stuck with. Because even a rebooted development cycle, you're usually still working from a similar foundation. I'm allergic to math. Maybe you were separated at birth. Announced in 2011, didn't come out until 2016. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember one of the more prolific images of its release being the chairs with like the iron weights attached to one of the legs. And I think that was for, I want to say that was for like a 2014 announcement maybe? Story was rewritten a few times as well as the whole VA was recast. Yeah. That was the very first one. Yeah, okay, you're right. That was the first one. I just, honestly, that image in my head is just like so iconic and so deeply attached to Persona 5 for me.
Sheesh.
Whoa.
Because, like, I just remember seeing it and seeing, like, all the hype surrounding it and stuff. And it's just like, fuck, man. That's just so deeply ingrained. Oh, God, I have no water. Today will surely be an entertaining day. I like these confidants where you have like multiple people coming together. That kind of stuff is always fun.
Welcome back.
So I'm gonna save. And the ad's about to start in like a minute anyway. So I'm just gonna start that ad before we do the next little event. I'm a firm believer that P5 Strikers is the best we ever got. I haven't played it yet, and I'm upset at myself that I haven't. Just purely because I fucking love Dynasty Warriors style games. Like, I even have the Warriors of Arslan game, and that is like, highly recommend. I know a little bit about it. Also, I'm gonna get that ad started so I can just like use the bathroom and get some water real quick. So I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Story is good too. I believe it. Okay, now I need to go and get some water and use the bathroom and stuff. I return. Are the ads over? I think the ads are over. Yeah, that is one of the things I do know about Strikers Pan. That's the game where Ryuji finally gets to say the fuck word. and it is the best thing ever. Because, like, there's never been a character in an Atlas game more deserving of saying the fuck word than Ryuji, honestly.
Good evening.
What do I think about women in kimonos? I think they're great. It's great to hear I wear them all the time too. Okay.
Good night.
Today's Ocean Day, so you have the day off. What the fuck is Ocean Day? Okay, I have to look that up. What the fuck is Ocean Day? Japanese national holiday to express gratitude for the ocean's bounty and its importance to the island nation. Okay, I guess. What did you do today? I don't know. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, honestly. So Tanaka's has a set of armor. It's fucking everywhere. Yeah, that is very true. So I have the Domaru. You have the Fundoshi. That is 7223. Because if I do the shop, I can get a piece of armor for mailed, which is 116 defense and 23 evasion, which matches the Fundoshi, but also has a counter fizz. It's low, so I think that's a 3%. That's like a 3 or a 5. I know counter max is at like 15 in this game. Kanji also has the Fundoshi. I feel like the armor would be better then, because I gave you the Domaru, which is 9412 with no effect. So I could give the Domaru to someone else then. I guess I would give that to Yosuke. Well, no, Yosuke could probably use the extra health, or I could give him the purple suit, because that has counter fizz, and Yosuke, it kind of sucks, actually. Yosuke is a character who does a little bit of everything and suffers because of it. So I feel like giving him extra defense and counter fizz would be better than giving me the, like the extra 20 points of defense. So I can do that, or I can get a diamond shield, which increases my defense for 3 turns for the whole party. Yeah, it's Tanaka, the Devil Arcana of Persona 3. So the purple suit with 2 giant candies, or 2 diamond shields with 6 heavy soups. I mean, I'm not sure if I necessarily need the armor, but I know it would be good to have. I also know that I don't want to say I'm relatively over-leveled, but I'm kind of getting there. I want to see what the next... Oh, there's no dungeon on this month, actually. There's no dungeon this month, so what is the next dungeon, actually? I just want to know what level I should be looking at there. 42. I'm fairly certain I'm at or over 42 for that. 37, 45. I'm fairly certain I will be well over that at that point. So I'm not sure if I'm going to worry about the armor, honestly. This is the 18th, so let me get back to that day here. In that case, I would probably just take the diamond shields. Because, like, the counter fizz is nice, but counter in this game kind of just sucks ass, honestly. Because they nerfed it into the ground after Persona 3. And Diamond Shield is just 3 turns of, like, increased defense. Which is more generally useful. Okay, so what is this? Oh, this is the rank 10 Confidant, isn't it? No, this is the rank 9. Important. You're about to do your first rank up where you have to decide if you want to enter a relationship with someone. I would have liked to delay the relationship hangouts until you've had the chance to spend a good amount of time with the romanceable characters. But because of the way Chie and Yukiko's date invites work for the Summer Film Festival, they need to be done early. To have the option to take Chie or Yukiko to the Summer Film Festival, you need to be in a relationship with them. The other romanceable characters don't have this restriction for the Summer Film Festival. For the rest of the games, date scenes though, Christmas Eve, Valentine's Day, etc., you'll need to be in a relationship with that character in order to have the option to see their scene. If you want to have the option to see all the date scenes in the same playthrough, then you need to date every romanceable character. Don't worry about using this guide. I structured it in a way that can't happen. But you can actually reverse the girls' social links by dating multiple girls. Oh, right, that's a thing. Reverse social links are a fucking thing. They're just relatively hard to do outside of something like this. But you can get around this by only romancing certain characters after a certain date, or just by skipping the scene that would cause it, as they are optional scenes. One thing that can't be avoided though is the Valentine's Day scenes. The girls you don't spend the day with will realize you've been seeing someone else, and you'll have to sit through a scene where they realize that. If you don't feel like you need to date multiple people, if you don't want to, you can date no one or just one person if you choose. Did fucking Golden start the platonic relationship things? I thought that was Royal. Am I just fucking insane? Oh, Link's going to bed. Everybody say goodnight to Link. I have to write the guide this way to give people the option to view every date scene. It's entirely up to you who you want to date and how many girls you want to date. The guide takes into account variations in social links and points earned at each rank. I do recommend dating at least one girl, though you'll unlock an achievement when you do. Okay. Priestess rank 9, platonic route or relationship route. I guess Golden was the one that started platonic rank 10s then? Am I just fucking insane? I thought that was Royal that did that. Spend time with Yukiko in shopping district south. You'll need to speak to her twice. Until evening. Actually want to save first. Oh, I will take wheat seedlings. Shopping district.
Oh.
Seems like Yukiko has some free time. I didn't have to speak to her twice unless it's just after the scene.
Are you gonna wish for something too?
Everyone, for me, for you, it's a secret. For everyone.
I see. That's so like you.
Yeah, no, I didn't need
I'm
to speak
wishing
to her
for
twice. I don't
everyone's
know what the guide is on about.
For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you. Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba.
I thought that was your whole point.
I never really objected to being the inn's manager.
Well, no,
per
I guess you
se.
did get mad at the reporters
didn't
for
like the
trying to
fact that it
slander
wasn't
your
up to me.
inn.
I felt that my life was on rails, and I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart.
Aw.
Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
Yukiko is smiling gently. Yukiko's determination makes her look more mature. Priestess rank 9. Yukiko's determination in battle has been enhanced. Can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me?
The guide says so.
Is it okay for me to ask?
You're my classmate, you're my friend, I really like you. I feel like I'm genuinely going crazy. Like, I don't think there was a way to do a rank 10 in Golden without dating a character. Or maybe I'm insane and it just locks you out of rank 10 if you don't date them. Let me leave the cursor on that for now, just so that way I don't like fuck it up, because I actually want to look this up because I feel like I'm going insane. Huh. No, this is a Persona 5 subreddit. Why the fuck did you give me this, Google? What? Blah, blah, blah. If you want a max link, you do not need to date them. Some options only appear in the date scene anyway. Oh. I'm a idiot, I guess. If you want a max link, you do not need to date them. Some options only appear in the last scene anyway. Yeah. Weird. I really thought it was royal.
Yes, precisely. Oh, I just remembered. I have an errand to run. I'll be going now.
Or maybe it's like the rank 10 personas or whatever. Like the third personas that are affected by it. But I don't think that's in 4. I think they just get one.
Welcome home.
Like a rank up, I think. Or one evolution, whatever. Or maybe not, because apparently I'm fucking wrong about things I thought I knew. Alright, let's spend time with Dojima. You're that bored? We'll have a seat. About Chisato, my wife. She was killed by a hit and run. Told you before, right, about the case where we never had a suspect. Get it now, there's nothing more I can say in the house. Let's stop here. Then let's go outside. You win. Nanko's mother was run over on her way to pick up Nanko from nursery school. It was a cold day, there were no witnesses, they didn't find her until much later. Till they got word to me, Nanako was waiting all that time at the nursery all alone, waiting for a mother who would never come. God damn. I couldn't tell Nanako that her mother was killed, that her father, whose job it is to catch criminals, couldn't find a single lead. But I haven't given up, I'll catch the guy. I don't need a private life to do that, Nanako will understand. You're right, is that what she wants? That's just an excuse. Is this what she wants? Even if it's not what she wants now, she'll understand someday. I have to tell myself that.
Sorry. Thanks.
You can sense Sojima's pain. Oh, that's rank 6. Well, goddamn. Your first term finals begin today. You should hurry to school. What sport is Haikendai? It's like balance beam or whatever, I think. Yeah, I got it right. Final say 2. I think it was that one. Yeah. Japan implement bonus pay. Meiji. Yes. I knew it wouldn't be A twice. Final say 3. Gotta grab laundry? No worries, Pan. Thanks for being around. Appreciate ya. Adorable. Lame Duck River, Mahoney's Phony River, the fucking Piss River. Oh my god. I remember this. The fucking PP River. Okay. Feel like you've chosen the correct answer. I would hope so. Yeah, I got all the right answers. I'd say of exams you answered every question with ease, the answer seemed to be flowing from your hands.
It's all over. I'm so sleepy.
Mood.
Don't yawn in my face like that. Ugh. Hey, for the third question on the English test, which phrase did you choose?
Oh, I went with used to.
Oh, wrong again.
So much for Chia going abroad. Heck, why leave Inaba? You have so much right here.
You're so annoying.
Teehee.
Yo.
No more encores. I mean, hi everyone.
Oh, I don't think they did well.
Losers?
What do I need to know English for? I can always ask for a translator. How did you do, Senpai?
Just you wait and see.
Whoa, are you that confident? Wait, confident about what again?
Enough about the exams already. What's going on with the murder case?
Why don't we head to our special headquarters? We haven't been there in a while.
You decided to get together at the Junez food court.
I'm kind of bummed. Not just because exams are over, but the whole thing with the police finding a suspect. I mean, we believed that only we could solve this case. And now?
Well, we still don't know yet. They haven't made an arrest.
So, we gotta sit on our thumbs.
Oh, there's Adachi.
Crying out loud. It's nice to have a suspect, but where the hell is he? We're at the end of our rope here. You guys, did you hear what I said? This case is as good as solved. Don't worry, kids. It's only a matter of time before we bring in the suspect. I mean, the guy's kidnapping people at random and slaughtering them. We won't rest until we bring him to justice. I gotta get going.
Walks faster.
Now, I'm really worried. On the other hand, if the police have a search warrant out for the guy, we should stay out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. There was a question on the exam that I didn't get. I think it was the chemical formula HCHO, used for silver mirror reactions. Its 40% solution is known as formalin. And the question was, what is HCHO?
Formaldehyde? I think that's formaldehyde.
Oh, I see. I chose acidic acid. Duh, of course it couldn't have been vinegar. Hey, you had that question too, didn't you, Kanji?
Shut up. Don't call me by my first name.
Wow, kinda harsh, aren't you? I heard you got a nosebleed when you were around our senpai.
Hey! Who the hell blabbed about that?
Anyways, Rizzy-chan, why don't you ask Yukiko to help you study?
I guess, but wouldn't you rather ask a senpai of the opposite sex? Senpai, I'm not a nuisance to you, am I?
What?
Damn, this girl's dangerous. But let's change the subject. Hey, any idea how Teddy's doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it to you. Check this out.
Oh my god. It's Teddy.
I let him stay at my place. In return, he's now our official store mascot.
Ah, so he's hiding in plain sight. Reverse psychology, huh? Man, he looks like one happy bear.
He kept saying that he didn't want to go back, so I made him a deal. Now, since I've got nothing better to do, I'm gonna go bug him.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
evil.
I want to go too.
Can I feel his soft fur?
Hey, senpai? Now that I'm getting the hang of school, I want to go out more and see the sights. But I tend to get recognized everywhere I go, so I'm a little nervous about going out on my own. And you seem like the type of guy who knows all the cool spots in town.
Sure, I'll show you around if I have the time. Yeah, I know a few places. Sure, I'll show you around.
Really? Woohoo!
You sense Rise's natural, easy friendliness. And she has the Lover's Arcana. Oh, just got over 4 hours. Nice. She will now cheer you on during all-out attacks. When performing an all-out attack, there is a chance that Rise will encourage your party to deal even more damage.
If you ever have some time to kill, think of me, okay? Now come on, let's go pester Teddy. Teddy! Hey!
Tonight,
Oh,
we have
it's a
special
piano.
report. The topic is the bizarre serial murder case in Inaba, where the victims' bodies are discovered hanging upside down. Police have yet to announce any progress in the investigation since the discovery of a third victim. Our special report tonight is a summary of the events and the facts in the case thus far.
Seems to be no information about the subject.
They still haven't caught him?
I'll protect you, Nanako.
Okay. You promise, right?
Nanako seems anxious about the unsolved case. There's a livery for you, left it on the table. There's the diamond shields and the suit. You can't do anything tonight. You're exhausted from the constant test. You should go back to your room and rest. If the day off from school, you wonder how the police investigation is progressing. All you can do is wait for the result. What are the things for Tanaka's? Yosuke's weapon, second maid, a shit ton of Dr. Salt Neo. Recommend skipping this week. Kitchen knife is a great weapon for Yosuke. You'll be able to get them as a combo in a couple of weeks alongside the myth-like sword you previously skipped. Okay. So then just skip this week. Yeah, let's go ahead and harvest these since they're ready. Got 2 cabbages. Go ahead and plant wheat. Go ahead and save there. Go out until evening? Yes. Oh, new seeds. Eggplants. Survive instant death skills. But it only yields 1 and it takes 9 days to mature. Jesus. I mean, how often do you even come across instant death skills in this game? I don't think it's that often. Vending machines have been refilled. Today ends in a 4, so I can't really do Okina City. Well, no, doesn't Jack Frost end on the 25th? I just want to double check this. It ends on the 26th. Okay. So I actually have a couple of days for that then. If it doesn't do anything, then I might as well just try. Ice Cube, you're starting to get the knack of the crane game. Oh, so this is why they were saying to do it every day. Because I guess you actually get skills for it. Weren't able to get anything. Weren't able to get anything. You should give up for the day and come back at a later date. Okay, well, tomorrow's kind of like my last day, so... Turn to Inaba, yes. Go to the shopping district. And we're gonna go to the vending machine for the tab. Or the tap, rather. I pressed down, but I guess it didn't matter. Speak with Marie.
Huh?
Since you have Narcissus. Yep. You decide to take Marie to school.
Hey.
You go to school every day, right? You don't get tired of it? It's fun.
Is that so?
Oh, do they have a TV there? Can you watch Star Scandals? Though she misunderstands, Marie seems to be enjoying this.
What's up?
Oh, hey, Marie-chan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I heard you've been with Chie and Yukiko, so you're showing her around, huh? Y'all out on a stroll? Showing her the school. So she goes to a different school after all. Still, what could be no special about our school? Oh well, alright, I'll join you. Allow me to welcome you to Yasogami High. There's some committee meetings today, so the gate should be open. Pretty retro, huh? I guess you could call it cozy. Well, there's a lot of empty land here. I guess the school's pretty big if you count the fields and yards and stuff. What about where you are, Marie-chan? Is it cramped?
For reals?
It's tiny, only one room. There's some kind of advanced placement class or something. The nose never says anything. No one ever says anything. It's boring.
Hey,
There's still more to see, right? She's as strange as she was the last time. Then again, everyone I've gotten to know has pretty much been on the outside, so I'm used to it. And this is where we hang out. You spend youth with everyone.
why?
Why do you need to spend youth? Don't you have anything better to do? God, the concrete textures on like the pillar on the left are like crazy blurry. Like it's overlapped on top of each other or something. Because like to my eyes it almost looks like it's vibrating, but I know it's just a static texture. So I feel like it's overlaid over itself, but at like a lower opacity or something. No, I've said before, there's no truth. Marie's deep in thought. And off he goes. Feel like you understand Marie a little bit better now.
See ya.
Just showing Marie around the school with Yosuke, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
Welcome back.
Alright, so go ahead and save real quick. Go to Shopping District North, hang out with GA. You know, I think my goal for this stream might just be to finish out the month. Because this month doesn't have any dungeons or anything in it, so I think once we get to August, or not August. No, yeah, August. Once we get to August, that will probably be it for the stream. So there's still a few days left, but there's no insane story developments or anything, I think. So we should be fine. They call tofu meat of the fields. Okay. I think this is the answer. Yeah, you sound like you're having fun. As long as I have meat and kung fu movies, life is great. You know what? Fair and based. But with how hot it is, I'm starting to crave some cold ice cream too. Sorry, meat gum, don't you think there should be a meat ice cream? I bet it would be a huge hit. I don't know about that one.
From me to you.
Ooh, a corn pottage cracker from Chie.
Good night.
Yeah, we'll check out the Midnight Channel. There's not really a reason to just completely skip it just because the police say they have a suspect. Oh, the awful moment of truth. Time to check the test results. You got the highest score. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. You feel that you became closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over, you decide to return to class. Oh, out of class, reach rank number 1 in your on an exam.
We're finally free.
Oh, that's +3 to
Hey,
all
why
the
don't we
school
go somewhere
social
during
links.
summer
Nice.
vacation? My motorcycle's back from the shop.
Hey, you guys have motorcycles? Lucky you.
Your scooter's fixed? Surprised they got it back together after Hanako-senpai, was it?
Did something happen with Yosuke and Hanako-san?
He's striking out with the ladies and got his scooter busted up.
Whoa! Yosuke's after Hanako-san?
Oh no.
I'll back you up.
I wasn't talking about anything like that. I was saying we should go somewhere over summer vacation, like the beach.
Oh yeah, there's a beach scene in this game. I forgot about that.
I haven't been to the beach in a long time either. The bright sun, the glistening waves, that luscious scent drifting from nearby stands, the dripping of meat juices.
Is food all you can think about?
Hey, why don't we get our licenses too? It's just a written test, right?
We can't, we're too young.
Oh, sorry, Kanji, but my birthday was last month, so I'm 16 now.
Hey, that's cheating!
Oh, but sitting behind Senpai sounds great too. I want to squeeze in close.
Yeah, let me remind you that it's against the law to have 2 people ride on a motorcycle. But I think it's a good idea for you guys to get your licenses. It only takes about a week.
It's supposed to be for work, but there's a scooter at the end.
We got one as a gift at the office that's just sitting around. I bet I could borrow it if I
No,
asked.
everyone just gets their own scooter.
My manager, though.
I forgot about that, even though it's like literally part of the
How
opening.
about you, Chie?
A scooter, huh?
It can be any kind as long as it's lower than 50 cc's.
Then I might be in luck. One of our relatives loves motorcycles. Maybe he has a scooter I can borrow.
Whoa, this might really happen! Let's all get our licenses and hit the beach together.
Hold up, what about Teddy?
If he doesn't move around, he could pass his luggage.
That's stretching it a little.
It'll be fine. If we can't get him on with one of us, we'll just strap on some wheels and tow him.
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Teddy? On wheels? Roller skates? It's perfect!
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get my license. The beach, huh? I've gone before for pinup shoots, but it's been a while since I went for fun.
Oh my gosh. Does this mean I'll get to see Reset herself in a swimsuit with my own 2 eyes?
Can you maybe not talk about her like she's not here?
Hey, who are you looking forward to seeing in a swimsuit, Senpai?
You, of course. I can't wait to see you. I'm looking forward to Yukiko Kanji, no question. I was about to say, it would be funny if Kanji's an option. The fact they actually have him as an option is very funny. Each response will get you social link points with the bonus points. Okay, so the bonus points don't matter. I'm picking Kanji because of the fucking joke. Why not? Kanji, no question.
Oh, mine's nothing special. Crotcherry's thin and built for speed, so...
Hold it right there! Why in the world are you interested in Kanji's swimsuit? Cut that out, damn it! Anyway, looks like we're set on going to the beach.
That's fucking funny. That's
You guys should
great.
get your licenses too. Then you can ride motorcycles with us.
Well then, let's do this!
Yeah! Huh? Oh,
Yeah!
Seems you'll be going to the beach with everyone. Classes have ended for today. No choice but to wait until more progress is made on the investigation. Go classroom building to F. Claim a reward. Is it... I think she's over here, because this is where the stairs are, right? Yeah, she just hides around the fucking corner. So you go to Didara if I have corn, which I don't know if I've grown any. Or if I have, I don't know if I've, like, actually used it for anything. Actually, no, wait, I can buy more stuff. Eggplants, tomatoes. I don't know why I double-checked that like it was going to change. You know what berry corn is? I thought it was ordinary corn, but I've heard there's two kinds. How about will you bring me one of each like you did with the corn? I'm counting on you. Give him the corn you harvested earlier. I don't know if I have, though. Yeah, so I don't have any corn then, so I need to grow corn, I guess. I probably used it if it's like an SP heal or something. Mail in 3 for a prize. Okay. Berry corn. Okay, so I have corn, but I need 2, and I only have 1. So I need to grow more corn then. In that case, I need to go back to the school. Yep, spend time with Chie.
Today is steak bowl day! Just you wait!
I don't have any more.
Don't tell me they're at it again! Let's go!
Uh-oh. Oh my god, they're doing it again.
Huh? Aw, not her again.
I know how to handle this bitch. You look like you got something planned.
Help!
Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants help.
How do you know my name?
We ran into the guy you saved last time. Had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko-san of yours.
What are you trying to pull?
Takashi, what the
I'm
fuck is
just
your
gonna have a
problem?
little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay? Cause who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way.
Man, that's nasty.
Why you?
Things aren't looking good. Let Chie do her thing, shield Chie, fight with Chie. I feel like you just fight with her, right?
Yeah, we can't let these guys get away.
Chie is spitting mad.
You sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your loved ones?
Fine, then hit me. You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, just pick a target as hard as you want. Come on!
Freak. What's with this bitch? She for real? Whatever, man. Let's go.
So you got nothing to back up your shit then, huh?
Miss, thank you.
Huh? Oh, no, don't worry about it.
The child ran off.
My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me?
No, you protected the kid.
Thanks.
Seems GA is
It might have been
embarrassed.
stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko.
Oh, and that's
How
about
I
to start in
feel
5
about
minutes.
this isn't fake. I really want to protect them.
And that's rank 9. GA can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Well, I also want to protect you. I might be a little flaky and maybe you don't even need protecting. But I want to protect you.
Soft piano's so nice. What should you do? I'm counting on you.
Yep.
Way to go, sport.
Counting on you. So, let's have some steak.
You ate with GA and went home together.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Speaks to Nanako, she'll give you a paper armband for getting top marks. So I'm curious, what does that item even do? Increases all stats by 5. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I'm putting that on like immediately. Power Tatsuki. I mean, I guess I could give that to Teddy. $22.15. Wow, the skull shirt is actually better than his base stuff. I could give him the chainmail for defense. Oh god, that's right, I have Teddy to consider now for armor and shit. God damn it, okay. So Teddy's 35. Kanji's also 35. So I'll definitely need to bring them up when we get to the next dungeon. Here's relatively even HP SP. Strong Guy's weak electricity. Comes with Aruraku Kaja. Poison, Ice, Meteorama. He's also a very balanced character? Question mark? Because he has relatively even strength and magic. Like, everything is pretty flat for him, honestly. It's kind of like Yosuke. But Yosuke has a higher focus on agility and endurance. Whereas Teddy has a higher focus on strength and magic. But he still ends up relatively flat. I wonder if it's weapon then. Spiky Punch, 44 and 95. It doesn't have any effects though. Yeah, I don't really know what I would give him other than endurance because it's the slowest stat right now. I mean, I guess I could give him more physical attack or magic attack. I don't know if I would really do that. I like the vows because they increase damage. So I don't see why I wouldn't use them. Spend time with Rise at the shopping district. And actually, it looks like an ad's about to start, so I may just let that play out before continuing on with this. Because I do need to get water. I didn't get that at the last ad break like I said I was going to, so... Yeah, I'll just get this done and out of the way. Oh shit, I don't think I did. Well, no, it doesn't matter. If I don't get the Jack Frost doll, I don't get the Jack Frost doll. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Eating so much tofu, it started to haunt my dreams. Oh, there goes the ad. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and use this ad break to get water real quick, and I will be back in a minute or two. I am back. Yeah, my headphones are sucked to my chair. There we go. There we go. Summer vacation starts tomorrow. Too bad it's raining. The forecast said it was going to last until the evening. Well, it'll let up by tomorrow morning. I wonder if we'll have a nice clear summer sky tomorrow. It's not like I have plans to do anything, because I could watch Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I don't know what it is about that show, but I always end up buying something. Alright, welcome back from Ad Hell. I'll decide later. I know I can say yes, but I am not that worried about it. The closing ceremonies ended. The first term ends today. You have no choice but to wait until the police make progress on the investigation. Alright, so I really want to see if I can get this Jack Frost doll. And it's a 6th day, so I can do 2 for 1. There's no way I don't get this, right? Like, I know I haven't done it every single day, but there's no way I don't get it. Right? We got an ice cube. You feel like you've mastered the game. You should be able to get the big prize soon. Well, I better get it in like the next attempt or two because I legitimately think that's all I have left on this. Frost Magatama. Okay, that's not the Jack Frost doll though. Pog. Holy shit, we finally got it. On the last day too. God damn it. Okay. Bingo bango. That's right, Starscav. This one. So we go to band practice.
Senpai!
I like how in this guide they like explicitly say, hey, these are actively the worst options for this cutscene, but it's the only ones that get you expression points, and you need them to hit rank 5. Will you watch Room for me? I'll give it my best shot out there. I want to come back with my head held high. Oh, is she gonna like fuck it up or something? Even though she's like done a lot of practice or whatever. Takaru, how's your arm? Are you okay? Takaru, that's a trombone player who's better than Ayane. It's fine, I'm practically healed. It's a close call, but I'll be able to play today. We're gonna tune up on site, right? Yeah, but the trombone part is... You guys look like someone died. What'd I miss? What are you gonna do, Ayane?
Huh?
Oh, I get it. No big deal. I'll sit out this time. I think Takaru should play. He's better and he's more used to performing in public. You guys are with me, right? We can't afford to blow this. The other members remain silent. I mean, like, unless this dude knows... Well, I guess it's sheet music, so you don't specifically need to practice it as long as you know your instrument, but still... Like, you guys kind of forced Ayane into this. And now that she's actually able to do it, you just want to be like, hey, the normal guy's healed up, you can fuck off. Like, what? Sleep time for Shark. Alright, Sasha, you sleep well. Was during speech, wasn't that nice of him, Ayane? How condescending are you gonna be? Aw, thank you, Sasha. You rest well, okay? Well, I don't want to force it either way, Ayane. I'll leave it up to you. Go ahead and do it, Takaru-senpai. It was your part in the first place. I'm not as good as you, so please take it. Well, if you say so. Alright, then let's get going. Head over to the bus out front once you're ready. Okay, so you just dropped it. Cool. I must look so stupid. Ayane started to cry. Nothing ever goes how I imagine it. It's no one's fault, but time after time. Comfort her, pat her on the head, hold her. I feel like pat her on the head is like the most condescending thing you can do in this moment. Comforted Ayane, your expression has increased. I thought I could finally see my dream come true. To think my music might have actually reached out to one of those people. I thought this was it. That dream used to feel so far away, but for a minute there it was close enough to touch. I know it sounds like a childish fantasy, but it's much deeper than that. It's more like a purpose. So I can't help but feel bitter. I never thought about it like this before. Whenever I was feeling bitter, I've known it was for the good of the band, so I was satisfied with that. But that song ran through my head day and night constantly, no matter whether I was awake or asleep. If I had a few minutes, I'd practice. My arms started aching all the time. This is the first time I've really invested myself in it. Before, I always figured it wasn't possible. That's why I'm bitter. But letting myself be bitter makes me feel good. It's hard to explain.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for standing up to me. That made me really happy, but I couldn't imagine pushing Takeru-senpai aside, so I could. I'm sorry. I've changed a little, and it's all because of you. That's rank 7. You spent the remaining time at school with Ayane, who tried to keep smiling. You decide to go home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Ooh. You can't do anything tonight. Head to your room. It's been a while since it rained through the night like this. You should check the midnight channel. Who's left to join the party? I guess it's Naoto, wouldn't it be? Someone's on TV. It's an extremely vivid image. It's a boy standing with his back against a wall. Yeah, it's this fuck.
You can see me? You all think you know everything about me? Then try.
Yeah, this dude with the weirdest fuck eyes. Who was that?
Hey, did you see that? Who was that guy? I don't know him. Have you ever seen him on the news or
That was the dude who tried to hit on Yukiko.
gloomy? Like a zombie. Yosuke! Yosuke! Alright already, I hear you! Sorry, I'm gonna give the phone to Ted.
Sensei, it's me, Teddy!
Stop shouting through the fucking phone.
With my own eyes. Now I know exactly what's happening. That guy's suppressed emotions are resonating with the other side, which are picked up by the TVs over here. It's clear now that it's not being filmed by anyone. Mystery solved. But that kid, he must already be inside the other world. What are we gonna do?
That's not always the case, though. They're not always on the other side. Wasn't that not the case with Rise? Like, and Kanji, actually. Like, we saw them on the Midnight Channel, and then but they were still, like, in the real world, so we could, like, talk with them and stuff. And they only disappeared, like, a while, like, the second time they appeared on the Midnight Channel. Because, like, the first time was always a warning. But I guess that one was hazy, and this one they specifically mentioned was extremely clear. which I guess implies that they're in the TV at this point.
Gotcha. I knew I could count on you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's strong trust in you.
I think my heart skipped a beat.
I'm not romancing you, Teddy. I just need to do this real quick. Okay. Today's social link. Okay. And now you can do follow-up attacks.
How could he be already inside? What happened to the blurry image that we usually see in advance? And did you hear what he said? Try and catch me. Now that I think about it, he looked like a high schooler. Hey, could he be? Nah, I better not jump to conclusions. Let's meet up at headquarters tomorrow. All right? Later.
Oh, another phone call. Okay. It's GA.
Oh, I finally got through. Yosuke's line was busy too. I was just talking to Yukiko. Was that?
You recapped your conversation with Yosuke and Teddy for her.
Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Well, we better get some rest. Good night.
You decide to go to bed early. I mean, I guess it's not really early, it's midnight, but you know. So our break starts today. You promised to meet up with your friends at the food court. You should head on over.
Okay, Rise and Teddy are checking out the other side, so we'll go ahead and start the meeting. Now, about what happened last night. You guys all saw it, right?
Yeah. Shit he said made my blood boil. That mumbling of his and those fish-like eyes pissed me
They
off
are
even more.
fish eyes.
Who the hell
Holy
is he?
shit. He's right. A victim, the killer? I don't know. So everything so far, I think, is supposed to point to him being the killer. Because Naoto mentioned it's a high schooler that doesn't go to your school. I think that's the guy who showed up at the start of the game trying to hit on Yukiko. But I feel like he had a Yasogami High uniform on. Or maybe I was wrong about that, but I don't remember. Victim, the killer, I don't know.
Huh. Truth to tell, I get the feeling I've seen him before.
I was surprised when I saw how clearly his face showed on TV. So I called Chie, and while we were talking, it hit me. Maybe that boy is the culprit.
It's just a hunch, but it makes sense.
We've been told the suspect is a high schooler. The police are after him for the murder of King Moron. So to see that on TV last night, at a time like this, I mean, he even taunted the viewers, saying, "Try and catch me."
So?
All right. Let's say there's this high school student. We'll call him Shin. For some random reason, who knows why, Shin is able to enter the other world. Then Shin, again for some random reason, starts throwing people into that world intending to kill them. The police
Okay.
can't prove the other world exists, so it's the perfect crime. He can't possibly be caught. Now, imagine you're Shin, but after a while, people stop dying when you throw them in the TV. You don't know why. You want to kill King Moron, but the TV is out, so you have to do it personally. Now the police are onto you. As a result, Shin, is a wanted criminal, and there's no place for him to run.
So, you're saying he went into the other world to dodge the cops? Oh, so that's why he said, "Catch me if you can." Wow, senpai. You're smarter than you
I
look.
guess they do really lean into that, huh?
Please, you can piss me off sometimes.
We still don't know why he targeted people who were shown on TV. But if he had a personal grudge against Mr. Morooka, that explains one thing. With a strong enough motive, wouldn't he forsake the untraceable TV method and try to kill Mr. Morooka on his own? If you think about it that way, it sort of makes sense why Mr. Morooka died without appearing on TV. But I wonder what that boy's going to do now that he's in there. With Teddy on this side, there's no way for him to get out.
You don't think he's gonna get desperate and end it all? He did look depressed, like it was the end of the world.
I mean, the whole thing kind of solves itself, though, if he just dies in the TV world.
I can see missing Yukiko or Kanji, but Rise, a celebrity? There's no way the killer wouldn't know she's still alive. So that means he knows there's a way out of the TV world. As for the rest, we'll just have to ask him face to face.
Oh, there's Rise.
Hey, good timing. How did it go?
Not good. There's not enough information to go on. But at least we're positive that someone's in there.
I see. Wait, where's Teddy?
He's still looking.
All right. So we need to find out who that guy is.
I wonder if I should get armor for Teddy. Because I am going to need to level him up.
We just do our thing.
That's right. If he really is the killer and he's escaped into the other world, the police don't have a chance of catching him.
So it's all on us.
Everyone's heart was united by the desire to solve the case.
Well then, let's get digging.
Seems you need more information on that boy to make any progress. You should ask around about him. So today's a new day, so I need to see about Pyrojack. Seems different than before. Has it been adjusted? Oh, so you can't just like master it on the first go around. You have to do it every single time. That's kind of shitty. Oh, he had Hell Magatama. That's good, actually. Alright, no more of those. So let's go back to Inaba. So she's not here, so I can't do any of that yet. So need to go to Shopping District North first. Using Kanji, looks like he went off somewhere. So floodplains. Oh, there he is. There's anything. Alright, so now you find Ojima then. Who I didn't see before, but I also know I kind of like skipped forward. You were not here before. I told you not to stick your neck into things. There's no way I'd tell you. Damn, where did that Hachi get off to? And then we take a long ride on the scooter, I guess. Take the scooter for a ride, yes. After getting completely lost, you stumbled upon the road to school again, but you feel as if you're getting a feel for the place. You need to ride a little bit more to get acquainted with the roads.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Work as a janitor at the hospital today. I recommend saving before Translating your room, you can earn up to 50k, which is a good amount. If you get less than this, you can load your save and try again. Okay. Then I want to open these real quick because they have a few spoiler things, and I want to make sure I can actually read that very quickly. Work here, work, make a model, do nothing. So work, translate, and apparently I can get up to 15k, which I would like to, so. 2 expression increases for enthralling. Counter sentence that seems to have been written for a child. Properly translate the words. Earn 5,000 yen. You can earn up to 15k, which is a good amount. Yeah, I want to earn the 15k for that. Or translate. I don't know, write as a child would, I guess. Hey, there's the 15,000. I guess the correct answer is just to mimic the children's writing. To continue the investigation, you speak to Adachi and Junes, and then visit Sozai Daigaku. Okay. You. Yeah, I need corn. And I'll buy the wheat too. Go to town, yep. Go to Junes. I think I'll stay here a little longer before I go out again. What was I doing? Oh, you know, investigating. You're a hard worker. What clues to catch a suspect? If I tell you, will you keep quiet? Okay, I'm just talking to myself here, but supposedly he had a part-time job in the shopping district. I don't think they told me that much. Sozai Daigaku, that's... Where is that again? Anyway, yes, he did work here for a short time. This was a while ago. I had him cutting the meat, but he got bored with the work very quickly. Remember, he had black eyes. But yeah, he said the person who worked here before him was his classmate during middle school. I see that kid's classmate around here sometimes. Maybe you should talk to him when you see him. Recently dyed his hair golden brown. He should be easy to spot. Find this golden brown haired classmate. You'll probably obtain information on the boy. So now we take the scooter on a ride. Which I guess is a mix of getting courage and also just kind of wasting the day if you can't find them yet. Because you got lost, it's nearly nighttime. but you feel as if you've gotten a very good feel for the place. If you ride around a little more, you'll get familiar with the area.
Welcome back.
You can work at the hospital today. Which, I guess the reason why they keep pushing that on you is because it's the Devil Arcana. So it's just reminding you that you have an Arcana to do, essentially. And we go to the janitor job, if I can speak English. And this is also the Death Arcana flag. Yeah, there she is again. So, like, she's the Death Arcana, right? There's no way she's not? Sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You just look like someone I knew. Do you work here? Only part-time. I'm a high school student. Only part-time. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it meaning you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. We should meet again. This is a big town. We might run into each other eventually. Like taking the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. I'll be going now. The old woman left. Leave me alone.
Here.
The room over there needs some work. Perhaps you could. Oh, whatever. Just get in there. Patient in the business room. Just left a little while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. Okay. The patient who is here released, he returned right from the brink of death. He was a good patient who always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, wanted to get back to his work desperately. Thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Ooh. Oh, it is 2 in the morning, huh? He said such stupid things like he loved me. Everyone leaves. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. It's good they get better. Why don't you switch jobs? Yeah, is it not good that they get better? Like, what? That's exactly why I don't like kids who try to win arguments. What argument? What are you on about? Must not be making sense what I said. You wouldn't want to get caught by me. Okay.
Nice work.
Hi, Patty. How you doing? Then you're fine. I'm still gonna be going for like a couple more in-game days. Because I'm gonna get to August and then I'm going to end. So like you still have a while, honestly. To finish the investigation, speak to the students, the shopping district. I mean, maybe Starscab, maybe. But there's also the fact that she said that she didn't like high schoolers because they are happy, basically. Like, let's not forget that part. She said she actively hates people because they aren't suffering, so I feel like that's also a part of it. Do you have corn? You don't have corn, but I will... What does the cabbage even do again? I don't remember. Cabbage is... heals ailments other than down and KO. Wheat is for boxes. Tomato is healing. Corn can yield 2 types of produce. Okay. Yeah, so the next time I'm able to plant things, I need to plant corn. Also, let's not forget that social link thus far has been like sexual assault of a minor, the social link, so... Take the boy's picture. There's no doubt the boy in the picture is the one you saw on the Midnight Channel. Mitsuo Kubo. We should report to Rize. I guess instead of doing that, we go straight to a daycare instead. Okay, yeah, so no rank up today, just +3. That's fine. Helped at the daycare center. Once again, children tug at you from all directions. Oh no, she's absolutely a shitty person. Yeah. Like, to be fair, I don't think that's really lost on anyone, kind of regardless of, like, which way you try to look at what she's doing.
Welcome.
Hey, we can spend time with Nanako. Nanako looks like she's about to cry. Swear to it. I won't tell Dojima. I handed this out of school. They said to give it to our parents. Parent-teacher survey regarding scheduling of parent-teacher interviews. Said to have her parents write down when they can visit the school. Dad's always working, so he can't come, huh? I'll ask him with you. Nanako looks relieved. Oh, okay. I needed rank 5 expression for this, I guess. Oh, come, right? Since he's my real dad. Big bro, did you have parent-teacher interviews too? Were you nervous?
Good night.
Aww. Let's see. So this is another daycare. Okay. Actually, since today is a day that ends in 0, I want to see if I can get the Pyrojack plush. Because it ends in a 0, I get a 2 for 1. And I think the first time I did this, I was getting better at it. So I wonder if on this one I'll be able to master it. Firecracker, getting pretty used to the crane game. Okay. So then it's going to be one more day. Oh, and I don't even have to worry about it because I just have it now. Cool. So that's done. Nigi Mitama, yep. The daycare. Yuta looks like he's playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. All of these R&D events must be held to ride and walk before? Yeah. Like, there's only so many things that are RNG in this game. Ultimately, you can sort of do a lot of it. The biggest issues are definitely the grinding that you have to do for some of them. And even these plushes aren't necessarily mandatory. It's more just one of those things that I want to show off because they are in your room when you collect them. I've seen Phoenix Featherman R. Oh, so all of this is just anything. Why not? She's always watching TV. Have you asked to watch it? I can. If I do that, she'll hate me. Apologize to you, not me. I mean, it's no problem for me. Featherman R money, a loving mother. Like, what a way to say fuck you.
Is that so?
I think it's on during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? I mean, you can record a VHS of it or something and just let him watch the TV. Like, this isn't a complex thing. Make origami cranes at your desk. You suddenly forgot how to make origami cranes. Rely on muscle memory, take a deep breath, and recall. Fog will come in after several days of rain. You need to take time and prepare. I guess I could get the smart bombs because that is 100 damage, but it's only 2 of them. I think I would rather just skip that because I don't think that's worth the money. Alright, so the wheat's ready to harvest. Paprika, tomato seedling, definitely tomatoes. Because tomatoes are at least worth SP healing. And in fairness on the RNG thing, which I forgot to mention before, a lot of it is basically just like soft resetting. Which sucks and is annoying as hell, especially if you don't have good RNG. But it's not necessarily as bad as it could be. Because if I wanted to, I could just save on a day and just try to get the doll on the first day. Because you get like 6 attempts or whatever, like 5 or 6 attempts, and then it locks you out. So I could just keep resetting it on the first day it's available until I get it.
My. Goodness, I am so happy.
Yeah, so she is the Death Arcana.
Good day.
You introduce yourself. You Narukami. What a lovely name, it suits you. I've lived here all my life, but I don't know you. I just moved here.
Is that so?
If you're from the city, you may think it's a bit inconvenient here, but I think it's a nice town. I think so too. That's nice here. It's good to hear pleasant things about your home.
I'm sorry.
I haven't introduced myself.
My name is Hisano Kuroda. I am death.
What do you mean? I'm sorry for saying foolish things. You're still not used to this town, are you? If you ever have any problems, I can give you some advice. Though I'm sure you'd rather spend your time with younger ladies. She seems to be a kindly old woman, even though she called herself Death. You have become acquaintances with Isano Kuroda. I hope we can meet again. Alright, so we're getting the last of the Arcanas. Because I think at this point we only have like 2 left.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Let me go ahead and save. And now I can start working on the model kit for that guy. Diligence has increased. You almost cut off a piece you weren't supposed to. Yeah, like Gunpla model kits are like wild sometimes. And now we're in August. It was raining this morning, but it seems like it will let up in the afternoon. Alright, so it's August. It's now 2:30. I've been going for almost 5.5 hours. I think I'm in a good spot. July was a lot of nothing, because really not a lot in terms of gameplay happens, which I'm kind of okay with. Having a stream where it's just getting through a section of the game kind of feels nice, you know? And while I'm here, I do want to double check Also, I completely forgot to harvest the corn, so I will have to do that. But I just want to double check some things, just to kind of have an idea of where I'm at. So 11, 21, 27, 31, 35, and I haven't finished 38 yet because I haven't grown the corn. So that's fine. I should be able to harvest the wheat.
We've got veggies.
Wheat's not a veggie. Also, I'm gonna use it to pick locks. So time to plant some corn.
Come on, grow.
Is corn a vegetable?
I'm excited.
I don't think it counts as a fruit. But I know vegetable is also a very like ambiguous term. Like it's not technically a thing. Like vegetables aren't a thing, if I remember right. I think corn would qualify as a grain. That would make more sense to me. Corn being like a grain. Yeah, so if I start today, we're gonna be in the process of a lot of things. So I will probably save that for tomorrow then. Because it will be, I want to say it will be easier to get them out of the way in another stream. Or starch, I guess, if you want to include potatoes. I guess so, but aren't potatoes more like tubers? Because they grow like in the dirt. Yeah, so I think I will just start all of this next stream. Potatoes are a root vegetable like carrot or yam. Yeah, like a tuber. Alright, let me just move away from there so that way I'm not gonna like accidentally start it up again. So I think about 5.5 hours is pretty alright. We got through all of July. We're in August now, and next stream is going to start off with a lot of stuff. Because there's going to be a social link, a lot of fusions, and pretty much immediately after that we get straight into the next dungeon. And I don't think I want to do all of that into this stream. Because I'm literally going to be streaming tomorrow too, so I think it's fine if I save that for tomorrow. And I am curious who's live. Oh, and I guess Reina literally just ended. So who else is live then? Toad's live, Mel's live. Man, how do I time this? Because it's like every time I go to raid, it's like right when an ad wants to start. I guess it's like in the middle of every hour because the first ad is like after 30 minutes, which is really fucking stupid. Actually, you know what? I know who I'll raid out to. And I know who I'll raid out to, in part because Reyna raided into them, but also because so many people I know are like mutuals with this person. And I have just like never really caught their streams. So this seems like a good excuse as any. Alright, so I should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Or today is technically Friday? Thank you for the health check, Patty. Yes. Alright. I think this was a good Persona stream, honestly. Like, this was a very fast stream, I feel like. Like, getting through all of July, basically in one stream, is kind of insane. Well, I don't think I went through all of July. I think it was like maybe a little over half, but still. Like, I think we started on the 8th or whatever. No, I'm seeing like Pascal and shit on this guide, so this was very much like early. It might as well have been the full month. No, it was the full month. Oh shit, okay. Well, anyway, we're in August now. We're, I think, a little over halfway. But we are definitely getting to the end sooner than I thought. But I will see y'all later because the raid's going to be in like 5 seconds. Bye.